me how to run my life, I will fucking AI limit the shit out of you.
name. They're actually the first. They've actually made the first million Xboxes too, and I can't remember the name of it.
Okay, welcome back.
They're in Texas.
We're on my friend's.
But all those
game.
motherfuckers
We were doing
are all in Mexico. Cheap labor.
So this is Gibbed and
American dollar. You can pay somebody down there $2 an hour, and it's still way more money, and because of the conversion.
Haven't figured out what he's doing this morning yet.
What the fuck were we doing? I don't know. I need to go burn a heater though. We were trying to set this shit
last
up.
night or yesterday. I think we're doing.
Let's check on our coal.
12 giga, whatever gigawatts at this point.
Yeah, we're not burning hardly any coal.
Gotta find me a.
Even having that hooked up to
power pole here.
Up yonder there. These train animations are pretty fucking sweet with the loading and unloading.
10 of that is being generated between this power station, which we did yesterday, and that power station done the day. No, wait a minute. This one we did a week ago. That one we did yesterday. And I'm gonna need to switch to rocket. If I can do so without dying. Get over here.
Get her done. Let her eat, Chuck.
Now we gotta go up.
Alright, so we got a concretes here. How do we want to run the concretes up? Because we're gonna need concretes. We're gonna need another whole fucking cart for steel or for coal, I think, to run up.
So right now we gotta head over to where he's at and see what
Are
he's
you
up to
overthinking this? I probably am overthinking this.
And want to add it.
100%.
That wall.
We got Kappas right there.
Alright. Take the skywalk way. Go back to where we got hyper tubes. We're gonna have to get tubes out here to the power plants.
Alright, Odin, have fun, man. Oh, I just stepped on a VUP and cut my foot. Oh, fuck, dude. On a cup and broke it. Damn, dude. Hopefully you didn't fuck it up too bad, your foot too bad. Fuck, if it was glass and you broke it when your foot, that shit burns so bad. And you bleed like a fucking stuck pig. What up, Jared? Wasn't bad, it wasn't my driving foot. Hey, there you go. If it was your driving foot, just slam about 4 Coronas before you start and you'll be good. Numb that shit up. Happy Wednesday, happy Midvoke, happy Hump Day, happy Thursday Eve, Jared. Hope all was well.
Gotta get hyper tubes out there.
Man, I really do like this fucking concretes. I get it uses plastics, but man, that son of a bitch is sexy. Be lurking. All right, man. Have a good stream. Thanks for coming in, Odin. Glad to see you're doing all right, brother. Congrats again on the growth of the channel. Fucking awesome, dude. Alright, we need coal. There's coal. We're almost to the coal right here. Concrete's there. We got Kappas right here. Not sure if that's a pure, or I probably should have checked that when I was down there.
Good morning.
Morning, how are you?
Still peeling my eyes open.
That's about where I'm at myself. Even though I was up early, I just haven't woken up yet.
For the record, I have your stream linked in mine, and also a link to the Dual Watch page.
Oh, okay.
Now, where are you at?
I'm up above the base one. I would be north.
Oh, I see you. Or at least I see where you're at.
Northwest of the bridge.
Well, it's hard to miss that. Well, from this angle, it looks like you're building a. Yep, that black stealth bomber ship, aircraft is what it looks like from
the
where I'm
B-2
at.
bomber.
Yeah.
Are you a bait? Oh, sweet. Can you look at the rest search and see how many of the compact hull we need for the filters?
Yep.
And then we got to run over and get the aluminums getting made, the canisters, or the bins or whatever.
Need. I've got on me all the coal. All we need yet for the. Wait a minute. You're talking? Yeah, researching the gas mask, right?
Yeah, because we need the filter canisters underneath it. We need to be able to make the filter canisters. The you know what I mean?
Yeah, I've got all the compact coal we need for that right on me.
Oh fuck yeah! Hit her up then.
I need to make some more. Need to grab a few pipes and make some more of the cloth stuff. See how much. That's just the regular fabric, and pipes is easy enough to get. So I got.
There should be 50 fabric in that.
Yeah, there at least there was, but I used a bunch of it yesterday too. So let's see if there's. No fabric there.
I could have sworn I just seen 50 fabric in there this morning, but I could be wrong. It may have been in another base. Maybe in a base 3.
Yeah, I don't see any fabric. But that's okay. I got it. I got all I need to make some. I thought I did. What am I missing? Oh, it's because it's here in the box here behind me.
Alright, let me leave you guys with this fucking scene right here. And let me go burn the heat and grab a refill. I need to focus here for a second, figure out what the fuck I want to do here. Give me like 3 minutes and I'll be RB.
And grab some pipe.
Research completed. Gas mask and filter unlocked. Mycelia fabric is highly absorbent, making it more effective at toxic gas filtration than the standard issue Pioneer helmet. A pleasant pine scent is included. Gas filters require regular replacement for optimal safety.
Need a total of 200. Biomass. Why is it that I always walk out the wrong side of that thing? Don't answer that.
Gas Nobelisk unlocked. Chase away creatures with a damaging cloud of gas. Note: also harms unwary pioneers. Not for recreational use.
I need 10 biocanisters. We can do that. Figure out where this is, but nope, this isn't what I want. I want the other one. But I need to block this. Because I need to capture the canisters. Oh, this is, wait a minute, this is auto sort, so it's supposed to be auto sort, so let's dump these things in here. We got those, and those. Should have some stingers in here too, I thought. Not seeing any. Now I gotta go around here and grab the canisters. I only need those. The rest of these can go into there. For tickets. Let's see what we have for tickets going on. Yeah. Okay, now where was the... Never can keep track where these are. So these are for the slugs. Drop my slugs in here. Let them do their thing. Pick up my shirts over here. Back to research. And I needed those to do what? To finish off this. And I need 5 high-speed connectors.
Alright, thank you guys for your patience.
You have filters and you have gas Nobelisk unlocked.
Organisms added to the object scanner. Note: it cannot detect the species, only aggression. There are many creatures that dislike you, Pioneer, but I am your true friend.
No, you're not. You're a fucking cunt. You want us dead. You said it multiple times. We'll just get another Pioneer to come and take over.
You aren't
Lies,
wrong.
I
She
say.
did say that.
Lies. Okay, what can we do now with that? What is that? Does that give us that you just did? That gives us the things we need, right? Yeah, gas filters.
We did the gas filters, so you can make them now. We just unlocked them. We unlocked gas
Yeah.
Noblisk, which we make those. I have never used them. It's basically a throwable park tower.
Yeah.
Just remember, it'll hurt you too.
Yeah.
And I just unlocked the the scanner will now scan for enemies.
I seen that.
Yeah, just poking through some of
Fabric's
the
gonna be a
research in
pain.
here.
Oh, we can make polyester fabric. Okay.
Yep, different recipe. Same thing, different recipe.
So that's how we. Yeah, but our production's double on that. So we'll have to do that over yonders.
It's not only double, but it's a lot easier materials to get a hold of now.
Yeah. We have coal over there, and we can get steel pilates over there. Not a problem. Okay. All right, so let's put this on hold for a second since we have our compact coal going. And let's go back to base 3. Where are you heading? I need the space bridge right here. Yeet! What's up, Blinky? Alright, I'm gonna head to base 3. Suck me off 3,000. Because we need to get our aluminum troughs running anyway. Looks like a fucking aluminum truck bed.
Nope, not in here. I need this one. Doggone it.
What did you do?
Some of that idiot stuff still leaking out of my brain.
I seen you guys, I came on right when you guys were making the fucking drone slot right there where you got the jet fuel being made, and then I was out like 5 minutes later.
Stun rebar ammo unlocked. This applies a moderate electric charge to the target, capable of stunning small creatures and moderately delaying larger ones. This is quite atomically exciting. That was a physics joke.
She's fucking dumb. I seen that fucking monstrosity of a piece of artwork the Tundra made where the looked like a fucking, oh man, what game was that had the spaceships that looked like that, where he had that big circle in the middle, he's got over that waterfall. That was absolute fucking art. I don't know, remember if the supercomputers getting made there. Oh no, it was the Pasta, the nuclear Pasta thing.
Yep.
It was absolute fucking artwork.
that had to have been fun to build because where it's built is over a void. So if you fall, you're done.
It's endless. Yeah, that was pretty fucking sweet, though. So let's run our metals up to here. Where was our other... Right there. We can actually run that one right up to here.
No, we don't have those. Sure. Nope, not in there. Okay. So hammer away manually.
Get her done. Mm. Can we do it this way? Oh man, we were just shy. You son of a bitch. Bring it down a little bit here. We'll add here. I don't know why I did 2 meters instead of 1 meter foundations, but I did, and it kind of fucks up the flow of everything.
Yeah, I discovered that on my build last night too. Building the my new factory, I discovered that because I built 2 meters floors, that my lifts don't fit right.
And that's always a pain in the ass, right? Because if you want everything, if you got OCD, unlike me in this game, I mean, I do have some OCD in IRL, but in this game, I just don't give a fuck. It fucks up what you're trying to make. Mm-hmm. That's why I still praise Tundra, because I don't know how many fucking hours he's got in doing something and then having to go back and refinish it, because there's always going to be something you forgot, right?
Yep.
You can lay it out and draw it and do whatever you want, but there's always going to be something that you fucking forgot, and then you got to go back and delete everything and redo this, and
or figure out a way to make the change work with what you have.
Yeah, but I mean, but again, that's still time, right?
Mm-hmm. Did I just totally wipe out?
Oh.
I did. I just totally wiped out our QuickWire stash in the cloud.
You done messed up the Google Box cloud? God damn it, I just did the same thing. That's alright, it'll come back.
I didn't mess it up, I just emptied it. And I still need more.
Yeah, no, I understand what you're saying. Did you pull 500 or what were you doing?
There's like 1,500 in there. I've eaten all of it and I need that much more. Is there a cache box over there for the QuickWire before going into storage?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll go manually grab it because I ain't waiting. I can figure out which way is which here.
Fuck, did I do the same thing on this one? No, because that's showing that going out. Oh, I don't have it powered.
Where about is it over at base 2 or 3?
So when you come out of the Suck Me Off 3000, if you go back and to the left on that whole platform back there that doesn't have really anything on it yet except for the wire and then the AI, it's right next to the AI limiters.
Okay.
Right next to the ADA limiters.
Yep, gotta put up some big billboards out there so we know where everything is. I mean, you know where everything is, but you built it.
Yeah. I don't care. Throw one down.
One. I'm thinking more like 20.
Yeah, the problem is, though, what happens if I fucking change everything around? Well, I guess we can always just change the billboards.
That tube intersection at 2 does not switch when I press the button.
When you're hitting E, it doesn't? I did it twice already, and it did.
It does not switch for me at all.
Interesting. And you're sure you're not fat fingering R or W?
Yes.
Okay.
I suspect it's the same reason I can't get foundations to turn in small units, because I've remapped a bunch of my keys, and because of the way
You're gonna have to
it
go ahead
does
and
keys.
shut that down and restart.
No, that doesn't help. I just got to remap or unremap some of my keys.
Okay, this one we're constantly waiting on screw.
Maybe we need to make more screws.
Yeah.
Always more. Always got to be more of whatever. How many of
Yeah.
these do I need? More.
I can do it here.
How much time do I need to do
Merge
that?
it there.
More.
That is no lie. It's the endless game of more.
No, you dumbass.
What I should do is go see before, you know what, before fixing this, let's go get these aluminum truck beds made. So at least that's getting made, even if it's 1 per minute. And then we can come back and redo this.
Waving at you from the tube.
You done give me a waving while getting sucked off? That's fucking sweet.
And here you're flying right over me.
Oh. Blunk. Oh, there you are. You got the glass back over here, right? It's literally east. Or east by northeast. There you go. You're heading the right way anyway, via the compass. There you are. And suck me off. After we're done with the hazmat suit, then we get nuclear. Oh yeah, that's gonna be fun.
I don't see any stash for the quick wire at all. It's just going into other factories. There it is. I got it. Hiding behind everything else.
I was gonna say it should be the very furthest machine. There'll be a machine all the way over there that's just kicking it into a
Yep, I got it.
stash. How do you remember all that shit? Controlled chaos. Okay, we need ingots. We need to do that in a construction. Okay, 60 per minute. We can make that happen, Captain. So in about 2 minutes, we'll have what we need for those. You know why? We have to reset production up to make them filters. And we're jammed again, aren't we? Yeah. We gotta fix this, otherwise this is just never gonna stop.
Welcome, new watchers. Heading back to another base to do some more research.
You can do research right there at the where you're at. There's a MEMS right there.
Yeah, but all my stuff is over at the other end.
Oh. Well, that part I can't help you on. So what we need to do is we need to break this aluminum solution off.
Valis, plan? What plan? Why would we have a plan?
Who the fuck is asking about a plan? Somebody doesn't know. Plan is called controlled chaos.
Yep, what he said. Yeah, right now I'm just trying to do whatever research I can easily pull things together to do. Should have. Oh, I need to. That's what I went and got the deuterium wire for, is to get those.
What do we need? So we can make. Oh, we could have that being bottled, huh? Ooh, or we can turn that into. Okay, so we'll make another one of those. Where's our coal? Right there. Need a refiner. Then we can go like this.
Oh, I'm gonna need to make some more circuit boards.
There's a whole stash of circuit boards over here by me that.
Yeah, but are they in the? Are you right next to them? Can you grab a handful and throw them in the into a box?
I'm not next to them, but I can get there. So when we upload stuff into the cloud, does it matter what's going into that box? Will it fuck it up? Like, let's say leather's going into that box, and I grab circuit boards and throw them in the same box, or does it automatically?
No, it won't matter, but I think that it won't let you throw it into a box that already has something else going into it. I'm not sure. If that's the case, you don't have a spear, so you can drop a box down either, do you?
I don't.
We gotta get that manual upload researched. I'll check that next. Just see if it'll let you throw it into an existing box.
So you're saying let's sign some shit?
Yep. But I think I've seen before that it won't let you.
Well, we're gonna find out. Oh yeah, I know, because there's no space left in the deeper there.
Yeah, and see what that is. Oh wait, take and grab that fuel out. Grab that stack of fuel out, and then you'll should have space to throw the new stuff in. I'm guessing, but let's science it. See if you can.
It's gonna automatically start. I'd have to break the belt in order to keep it from.
Before it fills up. Before it fills up. Before it fills up.
What do you want me to do before it fills up? Break the belt?
No, take and drag the other thing over there before that stack fills up.
That's what I'm telling you. You can. It immediately goes to 2 as soon as you pull it.
But it's not full yet.
But if there's already a product going in there, here.
Science it.
Hey.
Now it's full.
Oh well, that. Okay, it's uploading them. Let's see if it works. Or.
There you go. And I think it might, if you just drag it over there without pulling that product out, it might replace it. I think I've seen that before too. But anyways, yeah, that'll give you what I need. Thank you. And that tells us we can reuse those boxes.
As long as they, I mean, it should, once that's done uploading, it should go to convert back to the fuel, so
yes.
We should be good.
Yes. What do we need to get the manual upload?
More spheres.
Yep, more spheres. Got those in the cloud, so I should be able to make a few more of these.
What the fuck were we making? We're making this. What's the output of that? Just aluminum scrap? No, water.
And we need the
Alright, we're gonna have to...
Doggone it. One stack short on quick wire.
Change over to our fucking hoverboard here. Nope. We didn't have it, so it's in slot 1. Okay. Now we can do it this way. Water's into there. Well, that's being dumped.
Power pole Mark III unlocked. It has significantly more power connections compared to the previous models.
What else does the aluminum crush go for?
Are you near the AI limiters?
No, you are. If you're base 3.
Nope, I'm
If you're not base 3, then no.
Yeah, I have to make a few then. I should have grabbed those loaves over there. Oh shit.
So we need more fucking silica is what we need.
We're just gonna go back.
Do we have any quartz in this area? Nope, game said, fuck you. You get nothing. We literally have nothing close.
Standard from the game.
Yeah. Oh, wait, here we go. 7 miles away. Amazing. 1,200 over there. Problem is with silica is this machine does not kick out nowhere near what you need. You're 50 per minute. What do we need here per minute in silica input? 75 per minute. So we're gonna play this fuckery right here then. Got it. That's it. We can just do. Problem is silica.
Yeah, get out of my way, Jim Bob.
Is that blanky or stinky?
Yeah, I'm gonna think probably stinky.
That son of a bitch.
Didn't see him blink anyways. It was that dead stare.
That's probably Stinky. He's probably over there ripping a biggin. We're gonna have to damn it, we're fucked right now in this whole thing. There's nothing I can do. I could juice that bauxite, I guess.
Still screwing with aluminum? Or getting screwed by the aluminum or something like that?
Yeah, getting screwed by the aluminum fucking scrap. I guess I'll juice that bauxite and get it to 240 and split it and run another fucking aluminum ingot. We can just use that one, I guess, for stuff and things.
And some of those.
We use that to make our truck beds. Do I have any juicers on me? Yes. I just need 240 at the moment. What do you mean I got no power? There's gotta be power right here. Can you not get power from the lines itself? It has to be out of connection for the hover pack?
The hover pack will not work from for the big towers. You have to be near a tower, not the line in between. So if you have two of the big towers at max distance, you will drop in between them. But the little towers, anywhere along that power line, should be good. I hope that made sense.
Okay. Yeah, I got it. Thank you. Thank you both, Nerd and Emerald. Thank you very much. Oh, we're going swimming. That's right. I probably had stinky nuts anyway. Need to be washed off. Oh, hey, we got something right here now.
Yeah,
blow some shit up.
The little poles are the maximum distance is close enough where you're going to be able to hit one or the other along that line. Although you might not be able to get very far from the middle of that line.
I got it. God damn it. Water's fucking us here.
Heads up.
Priority power switch unlocked. This assists with power grid management by automatically powering down specified connections when a grid failure is imminent. Use it to prioritize power for the most important infrastructure.
You fucking pussies in your priority switches. Just build a bigger fucking grid.
I'm not going to say a word. I'm not going to say a word. 50 computers. Lovely.
Yep, they're over here.
Oh, you got them being made. Okay.
Yeah, they're going into storage. They're just not going to the Google Box cloud.
Yep. Where's that at?
Says the man using 15 explosives. And they used the 3 rocks. Exactly. We need more fucking explosives. So this time we'll hit that sumbitch with 25. What do you think of that? Is there such thing as too many explosives? No.
Of course not. What a silly idea. I mean,
that's like saying you can have too much fireworks. No.
Yeah. Fireworks. You didn't get into the game in time for the Fixmas holiday, but at the end of it is fireworks. And I have two of the bulk storage bins full of those fireworks on my one game.
That's pretty sweet.
So, yeah. Actually, no, it's more than that because there's 3 or 4 different types of fireworks. They got a bin of each.
That's normal.
All right, where's
Oh, she's fucking cranked.
where's computers at?
Over here by all the liquid production stuff.
Okay, so I was going the right direction.
So we need waters and well, I tell you what, I do like this little shiny concrete fucking dinger here. That's pretty nice.
It looks nice, but I hate it for building. It definitely looks nice. Don't get me wrong, but it doesn't have the guide marks on it that the regular concrete has for placement. But I guess that doesn't matter for the way you build. So
Right.
don't mind me. This would be that's adaptive controls.
What the fuck were we doing? Oh, illuminating it. That's right.
Computers. Don't fall. Don't fall. There are no computers in that box. Why not? It does not have plastic. But there are computers in that box.
No, we weren't doing illuminating it because we still have a fucking problem with silica. What the fuck was I just doing? Squirrel! Exactly.
You were doing a squirrel?
Yep. Well, so much wouldn't sit still though.
And do we have the plastic coated frames being built somewhere? Or the rubber coated frames?
They're getting transported via train now over, but there's only 2 per minute. I was actually going to work on that today to get that mocked up. You're talking about the rubber cubes, right?
Yep.
Yeah, we have them. We just don't have a lot.
Where?
Because those go into the over here. If you hit the train, where are you at right there? If you hit the train station, they're actually being built over at base 3 on, like, if you run back up this ramp, they'll be on your right. There's a platform off to the right.
Okay, I'm at you. Run up what ramp?
So instead of taking the tube,
Yep.
if you follow the tube, run up this ramp, about halfway up that ramp, between where the tube ends.
What ramp?
It'll be.
I'm standing next to you.
The pathway right here. I understand that. This pathway, whatever you want to call it, a ramp, a walkway.
A ramp is at a vertical angle. There's no ramp here.
I would call it a ramp because it's suspended, but whatever. Tomato, tomato. But it's about halfway up here.
Okay.
On your right, there'll be the machine that's making them, but it's only making 2 per minute, and that's what I was getting ready to fix here in a minute when we get done with this.
Where is it theoretically stashed?
All the way to the end on the right. You'll see one manufacturer over there, and everything leads into that manufacturer, and that's what's being made. But it's not being stashed anywhere. It's going to the train station. That's what I was saying. It's only making like 2 per minute, and they're getting hauled off by the train. There's no storage. But if you go to the train station underneath, there may be 1 or 2 sitting in there you can snag.
Got it. Monroe Falls.
Who is this Monroe you speak of?
I don't know. That's the name of the train station.
Oh. I still don't know what the fuck we're gonna do with all this aluminum scrap. We're not making enough silicon for 2 machines. We can barely support 1. How is this fucking thing?
There is nothing in the train station because there's no belts going to the train station.
No, the train station above you. You went to the ground level. There's one.
You said the
above
one
that.
underneath.
There's two
I see it.
underneath. There was a
I got
ground
it.
in the.
I got it.
Yeah. God dang, you old bastards are cranky today, aren't you? Yeah, we're not awake yet. We understand each other. It's fine.
Yeah, understanding each other might be a bit of a stretch. Tolerating each other, probably more accurate.
True. In order to get this juice, we got to get this going. Go ahead.
You were correct. I found exactly one.
Yeah, as soon as they get unloaded here, those go to make the something's being made over here, and I forget.
They're going to make something.
Yeah, because we had to bring them over here. I think it's the computers.
Hmm.
No, that's not the computers. It's the adaptive control units are made over here, and those take one of those
Gotcha.
rubber Rubik's cubes. I mean, you can start fixing it if you want, but I'm gonna fix it here in just a second when I get the aluminum done. Are you sure you're gonna get this done? Absolutely not.
Well, eventually. Well, no, I guess that's not a guarantee either, is it?
Mm-mm. Because eventually it can be infinite. Crafting foundry is what we need. I do love the fact that they put the codex in this. I mean, without the codex, I think you'd be completely fucking lost. Just trying to remember what machines make what and how to do what.
Mm-hmm. All right.
I'll leave that
Screws.
there for now.
There's got to be a stash of screws around here somewhere.
There is.
I'm seeing a lot of screws being made and used, but I'm not seeing a stash. Although I can just steal a stack out of the machines.
Yeah. What the fuck is going on? Oh, there we go. There we go. Wouldn't line up with what I wanted. Okay, so that's going to cut our production down even more. I don't know if this is going to fix the problem or not, but I guess we'll see. I think we're just going to create an even worse problem on top of this.
There is another source of silicon, but I think you already figured that out. Silica.
Yeah, but the problem is the machines for the aluminum only make 50 per minute, and we need so the mathematical problem here is this. So if we're making the aluminum solution is 120 per minute out of the machine.
Yep.
And there's only 50 per minute out of the silica.
Yep.
The problem is we keep clogging the machines because we're low on silica, because we need almost 3 times the amount of silica.
But there's another source for that silica. You can get silica.
Is there?
You can make silica from the crystal.
Oh yeah, the quartz. Yeah, but we don't have any quartz close. I think the closest one's like 1,500 meters.
That's not all that far, really. Well, I suppose it depends on what kind of terrain it's coming over.
Yeah, it'll be over by the sky bridge. Okay, so then we needed to go to the aluminum beds. Well, I kind of fucked myself right here, didn't I?
Those two nodes aren't that far away, but in fact, I know exactly where those are. The one closest, that's, do you see that groove going, if you look at the map, do you see the groove going down just to the east of the one, the southernmost quartz node?
Yeah.
It would be easy to put a belt down that groove and access that southernmost node.
The impure, what is that, 60 a minute we get from that? So we'd have to juice it.
With a, well, that's quartz. I think you get a much more silica out of it after the silica conversion. But
Okay.
that would be 30 base with a Mark 1, 60 with a Mark 2, and 120 with a Mark 3.
Okay. We still only have Mark 2s. We haven't got the...
Okay, so with a Mark 2, that'd be 60. Juice it, that'd be 300.
Yeah. No, I totally forgot what the fuck I was doing. Construct.
Where's the bench? There's a bench here somewhere. Don't tell me there's no bench. I know there's a bench. There it is.
Have you correctly calculated the necessary AI limiters I will put on your fucking ass?
Don't suppose you got a stash of steel pipe over here, do you?
Should be. Possibly. Yeah, there's gotta be.
Because I've emptied the cloud of that too. There we go. Let's see, they're being made there. They're going into here. We'll steal a bunch of them out of there.
Okay, we just need 100 of them beds. Fuck, we're gonna have them in no problem.
Those are being used too fast.
Then we need to make the filters.
That's the beams.
How do we make the filter? We need fabric, but we can make fabric from what?
That would be
Polymer and water.
fabrique. You gotta say it right. It's fabrique.
I think that's French. Fabrique.
Oh well, definitely can't do that then.
You know what we can do is we can grab from this belt here. Where the fuck is this going?
You built it.
Well, I ain't saying shit. That should be going to a sink. Why isn't the sink fucking working?
Again, you built it.
Oh no, that's going to make leather. The leather's full. Okay. So to make fabrique, we need waters and that in a what? Refinery. That gonna come through our missing steel pipe. Oh, motherfucker.
Wasn't me. Seriously, wasn't me. Looking innocent. They can't afford recipe. Oh.
Means we're fucking broke.
You
can't
dumbass.
afford it.
Let's see. See who can find a stash of steel pipe first.
That's what I was looking for. I might have enough coal to make it.
I think I stole all of them. Let's see.
No,
We
we can't.
got beams stashed. I'm not seeing a steel
Son
pipe
of a bitch.
stash.
Oh, we can't. Steel ingot. How many steel ingots do we need to make a steel pipe? 3.
There's a stash of steel ingots here. Wait, that's beams. Ingots.
Morning, Drunken.
Drunken, did you bring any steel pipes for us? We're short.
Left them over at Crater Lake, though? Okay. We'll head that way.
That figures. Put them in an out-of-the-way place.
Alright, so now we need a refiner.
See, okay.
How big is this some bitch gonna be? Oh, okay.
Find the ingots. Stash. Ingots. Ooh, we got a lot of those. Here, that'll help for the... They just juiced up our steel pipes.
Nice.
I don't know how much the... it'll probably be limited by the... No, we'll juice that too. Make more nuggets so we can make more pipes. It looks like we got plenty of ore going in here.
Think one of the doggos ate them? Those sons of bitches. That's why we can't have nothing nice. Fucking animals tearing everything up.
I'd be okay
Tell you
with them
what.
eating the pipes as long as they're using that to shit the hand grenades. If they eat pipes and shit hand grenades, we can work with that.
That's fucking cool. We can do it off the side like that.
Alright, where's the bench? We'll have to make these by hand.
Then again, it's probably Gibbs' cat that ran off with him. That I will say 100%. His name is Falou. It's French for thief.
Now you tell us. That explains a lot of missing things.
Yeah. It's a Machiavellian thief. Sure, that'll work right there. Get her done. What the fuck are we making? Fabrique, right? Yeah. Need par. And then we need what? Well, I didn't think this all the way through, did I? Nope.
We can't allow that on this server. Well,
Right.
server, game, whatever.
We need coal and iron plates. We can make iron plates over there. We got coal over there. Huh. Interesting. For now, we'll dump it into storage.
I need 4 more.
I did not get a chance to check out the music. I came on when you guys were fiddle fucking around with the drone fuel deeper pod, and then you went over and checked out Tundra's fucking artwork for the nuclear pasta maker, which was completely badass, and then I fell asleep. But I'll go back and listen to it when I'm done here. Okay, so that's going. We got Fabrique at least. Need to run a manufacturer down this sumbitch too. And then figure out how we're gonna get the steel plates. I don't think there's any iron over here. Tundra made me a highlight reel of our Satisfactory server using the music too. It's pretty epic. I'll be uploading it to my channel this evening. Oh, okay. That's gonna be fucking sweet, man. Alright, let them go to storage for now. Throw the manufacturer down here. We got coal there, we can get to here. We gotta figure out the plates. Alright, so let's go back over. Let's grab our aluminum stuff and things. How can we get up here? Thank you. Great. Dude. This game is really starting to piss me the fuck off.
Programmable splitter unlocked. This upgrade to the smart splitter provides additional options to improve control.
Oh, we didn't get no fucking mouth from Ada on that. We had to read that sumbitch. That was bullshit.
Let's see.
Did you get her automating that statement or no? On yours, nerd?
I heard it. You talked over the end of it, but you talked over the end of it, but I read them and I've heard them all anyway. So.
No, I understand that, but was she speaking on your PC for that one? Because she did not speak on mine.
Yeah, on my computer and my stream, she was got her audio.
Oh.
Yeah, it seems hit and miss as to whether players other than the person who did stuff hear her talk on research and other things. I'm not. It seems like at least research should be heard by everybody.
Right. Because when you did all the other ones this morning, I heard it all.
Interesting. Okay, we need spheres to do any more there. We need a holy crap load of Curatorium to do anything more there. I don't think we can do... Yeah, we can't do that yet at all. Let's see. We're not to the point of building that yet. We have the means, but we're short on manufacturing. There it's transportation. That's transportation. And that we're not there yet. And that's manufacturing. So that's all the research I can do. Now the question is, what all have I unlocked?
That would be a valid question.
Let me see. We got... Didn't do anything there. We got the filters and protection suit stuff. I unlocked the programmable splitter, the power switches, the power pole Mark III. That's the filters. I think that's it. No. Did one of the explosive things too. And I gotta take a break. I'll be right back.
Yeah, did one of the nerd or the
Gas. Nobilis. Eight. Ah, fuck. That's not what I needed. Or was it what I needed? Yes, that was what I needed. Screw, that's what I needed, but I got it backwards. What's up, Casey? How you doing? We are... Happy Wednesday, happy hump day, happy Thursday Eve. We are in the midst of fucking a bunch of shit up. Trying to get this hodgepodge bullshit piece together. Ow! We ran into the aluminum logistical problem with the aluminum fluid, where it makes 3 times as much as everything else, and you can't burn it off fast enough. So, we're going to package it. Where did we put that pipe hole? We found the pipe hole.
Frickin' hell.
What's up, Tundra? How you doing? You fucking beautiful genius, you. I don't know if I told you last night because I fell asleep.
But what you need to do is you need to take those factories you make and take a screenshot and then print those on a poster board and then frame that on a poster board and sell that shit on your website, dude. I would literally buy probably fucking 6 different ones of those. That shit is fucking artwork, dude. I get it, I'm an asshole, everybody's got an opinion, I understand that. I'm just saying, to me, that shit is just amazing. But I am a simple son of a bitch.
Would you like me to import silica for the aluminum?
What do you mean by imported? I don't...
You're short on silica, right?
Correct, correct.
Would you like me to go grab that crystal node and make silica for you?
Sure, yeah, T.
Now, where does that need to go? We're over here at the fluid section, right?
Yeah, all the way to the fluids. I mean, dude, I mean, I don't know how the fuck people don't like it. That the shit you do is amazing. I just do not have that creativity gene like that. Don't worry, folks. We'll go back and redo this stuff later. No.
Yeah, right.
Ah, packaged aluminum. Oh, we need power.
Okay, where's this, where are we doing aluminum? Where am I gonna need to bring this stuff to?
The higher platform with the liquid packaging.
That's up here. Up where the 2 fingers are.
Yeah, and then it'll be the you can actually merge it right into this belt right here if you wanted.
Yep. Well, we gotta get over here first, but I just need to have a target on the map. Where do I gotta bring it to?
Yeah.
And then I'm getting it. Oh, it's.
So you're making delicious looking biscottis. What I love about this sandbox, thousands of ways to play. Yeah, so here's my problem with this game. Oh great, here we go. No, it'll be simple. I've said it 1,000 times. The problem is I can't make something efficient and effectively if I don't know what the next stages are coming. So we sit here and spend hours making all this stuff to get phase 4 done and built up, right? Then what's the next step coming? And then all of a sudden now we're like, fuck, now we got to take everything we just did and either transport it somewhere or move it someplace else or do that. So I'm just going to run through the game like this and just have biscotti everywhere and it look like literally fucking bukkake all over the map and then go back and fix it later. You ain't going to fix that, are you? Yeah, I will eventually. I mean, this game's really fucking good. I mean, I've said it multiple times. This game is a fucking engineer's wet dream. Hopefully the game doesn't do one of those bullshit asshole moves where you just beat it and it's like, okay, you're done. The world blows up. It's like, really? No. And now I want to go back and make everything efficient. Okay, we got the packaging going. You know what we need to do? We need to split that packaging off from, we'll do it before.
Okay, so...
Oh, we never did put that down.
Where's the lake? Lakes.
You never put down storage, you dummy. I see that.
Oh, so that won't be a problem. We can actually run it right along there.
Man. What's up, babe? How you doing? Or Nicole? How do you figure out what's what in the bowl of spaghetti? That's the fun part. It's like the gift that keeps, it's like herpes. It's the gift that keeps on giving, because now you're like, what the fuck did I do here? And you gotta go back and figure it out.
I love how he asked that, or she.
Nicole, it's the European way for a male. It's got a no E on the end.
Let's see.
Thought we had a fucking merger over here, but I guess not.
I need to... What? Another jelly bean?
What? You got some of them good jelly beans?
Nah, it's just a blue one.
Boom, straight to the sink. All right, now we're good.
Gotta remember, I gotta remember to drag power over there.
Okay. Now we got stuff and things going for things and stuff. We just did something. Yay! A good chunk of this game is out rebuilding what you have to make more parts, or just build new to make more parts. As long as you're making progress and having fun, who cares how you get there? Exactly.
You know what?
Then the other thing is, like, not ever playing this game before, right? So you don't know what's coming. So again, you're back to the, how am I supposed to make this the most efficient if I don't know the next 3 steps in the process?
There.
Okay, we got them sumbitches. Sweet. That's checked off. We should have Fabrique. We can hand make that. How many Fabriques do we need? We need 2 per, so we need 100 Fabriques.
Wait, seriously?
Perfect, that's it.
It's not that close.
What did you do?
It is that close. Shit, I thought it was farther away than it is. I said it wasn't all that far.
Suck me
Holy
off.
crap. It's frickin' right here.
Oh, the quartz?
Yeah.
Nice.
So now What's the best way to get it over there? I need to bring it back to here. Run it right straight down. Yeah, you're coming right at me here.
Is that? Oh, is that a mark on the map? Is that beam?
Yep, that's the...
Where the port's at?
Yeah, that is the beginning of the valley. If you follow down that valley and make a right-hand turn, or a left-hand turn.
Ooh. We got Old Yeller. Oh, I see it right there. She right there.
Just don't fall off the edge.
Well, now you're just taking the fun out of the game.
No,
Oh, we got 2 courts right here.
Yep, the other one's right out here. A little harder to get to, but it's here.
My factors come from 3,400 hours of playing this game. Fun thing is you will probably be in phase 5 before me. Yeah, I do, but there's a difference between, I mean, I'm just fiddle fucking shit along, and you're actually making shit that is so insane. Like, what was the one you did the other day? I don't watch a lot of your single player streams because I want to try and figure stuff out on my own. Because, you know, if you watch something, then you get in that mindset of trying to do it like what you see instead of just figuring it out on your own. So I only watch a little bit. Mostly I just watched the one you did the other day where you made the triangle factory. I just watched the beginning of that, and then to try and see like how you're thinking about going to do something. To take like how you look at something compared, because I know you had a lot of hours in the game, obviously, for you to be doing what you're doing. So I just try to watch just enough to get an open aspect of, okay, maybe I need to look at something this way to figure that out. Don't get me wrong, once I get through the game, I will go back through and watch your shit. I'm not saying it's bad. I just don't want to, you know, for lack of a better term, brainwash myself. I want to figure it out on my own. But the one question I do have for you is, how the fuck do you start off with a British accent at the beginning of your streams and then go to normal? It cracks me up every time. I sit there and rewind that shit I don't know how many times just to do that.
He's secretly a Brit. That's what it is.
You secretly across the pond? Ooh, there's bacon. That, the nuclear paste thing you made last night was just absolutely fucking nuts.
Well, he didn't make it last night. That's been there for a while. We were just checking it out and finishing it up.
Well, yeah, but I mean, the first time I got to see it was last night.
Ah.
Secretly a Brit, in the Midwest. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. America welcomes all as long as you're here legally. What are we making? We need, so this one here is going to be quartz because we need silica to go back over yonders to make more aluminum. Was my first stream yesterday for a half hour. I just showed my train and 3 big power plants and doggo farms. You started streaming, Casey? Or at least just to show your stuff? I'll check that out. What's your... Here, I can do it this way since you're on Twitch.
Well, I'm at it.
Right? That was a follow, right? Did I just do that right? I probably just fucked that up already. I think it did. Because I want to see your fucking trains, dude. For you guys that don't know, Casey, what do you have, over 5,000 hours in this game, Casey, you said?
No, doggone it.
Nerd's still not awake. He's just fucking posting random shit. I'm gonna take your mod badge away. You're fired. I need to go burn a heater, though. Nope, I'm a redneck, live in the West, born and raised here. Oh, I got you. I'm just giving you shit. Hey, my wife's German. She is not a U.S. citizen. She is a legal immigrant, though. Yeah, I gotta see your fucking train set up, Casey. I don't know if I how do I ask this question? Just ask it. You never filter anything anyway. True. Very true. Is it broke up a little bit, Casey? Because I don't know if you're doing nuclear power. I don't want to get there yet because we're gonna try and unlock that today. But I don't know. Is like your train section at the beginning of the film, or is it kind of spread out? I just don't want to ruin any of the nuclear stuff yet. I mean, obviously, if I get there and get it unlocked today, it'll be a totally different story. Just starter bases? Okay. We need to go burn the heat, but I was just out here fucking around. Nerds getting power down here. Fun fact that we learned yesterday, you guys may not know, if you hit tab and see how the hover thing is in the first slot, if you hit 1, it'll automatically change it. We learned that from Jake from State Farm from South Africa.
Can you pin the post I just made on your YouTube?
I can. If you look for a video of mine, it's not teaching you anything and want to see the builds, I did release a build tour video. At the beginning of the one I watched the other day, I know you said, oh, congratulations, by the way, for the 1,000 subs, breaking that mark. That's fucking amazing, dude. Congrats. I seen you were talking about, I thought you were talking about doing that, but I didn't know if you'd done it already or not. So if you've done that, I'll go check it out, Tundra. I'll look for that later today. But I'm guessing a lot of that stuff you do with doing like the blueprints, making your blueprints so you don't have to constantly repeat. $600 build tour, it's public. Okay. I'll probably check that out later after I get off here then. If you guys are new to the channel, I do stream on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube simultaneously. The person, the old cranky bastard you hear in the background is Nerd. It's at Nerd Garage at YouTube. And then, if you hear me talking to somebody that's not on your platform, that would be why, or I just have a lot of invisible friends, take your pick. It doesn't fucking matter to me how you think about it. And if you guys want to see some fucking insane, stupid-ass builds, check out Whitestone Industries on YouTube. That's Tundra. His shit is literally works of art. You know what I'll do? Tundra, I'll watch that, your 600-hour build tour. And I'm not real sure how these electro-additionals technology stuff, but I don't know if there's a way that I can email you screenshots and say, hey, can you send me like a file of this? Because I want it, like some of, like dude, I'm serious. Some of that shit I want on a fucking like print on a poster board and frame because it's just that badass. Because like people like me that have like my little streaming corner, I'd have some of that shit up, you know, just to fucking have a picture to look at instead of sitting here rubbing my balls and smelling my hand. Disgusting.
Oh, come on. Okay, we need to do something about steel pipe.
We still not getting any up in the... Why is it not going in?
It's being used before it gets to the
I thought it split off before the thing, though. Interesting. We'll fix that. I'll fix it over here in just a second. I do, but I don't ever watch my Discord. I'm on Drunkens, though. I don't know how to do a DM for... Are you Whitestone Industries on Discord, or are you Tundra?
Yes.
Oh, never mind. I just seen it. It's cool, it's cool. Perfect, thank you. But yeah, I'll try and watch both of your guys' tonight, Casey, and the 600-hour build on Tundras. All right, let me go burn a heat real quick and grab Reflin. I'll be RB in like 3 minutes. I do want to we'll fix the pipe situation here in a second. But you know it ain't gonna be a second. But we'll try and get it fixed here in a minute, nerd. You might 3 minutes, guys.
Okay, so these are impure. We're on Mark II, so that'll be 60 a minute, up to 300 a minute. Times 2, 600 a minute.
Is that the best way to do that?
Shut up, Ada. Uh, 600 a minute. Eat 20 a minute. That's quite an operation. Let's see. Clear some territory. Can't clear that. And we did that because we have to pave over everything out here. Oh, come on, you didn't get rid of that rock? Okay. Foundations. Ideally. This needs to be high enough to cover that rock. And it needs to run along the cliff here. Organization, lookout tower. operation.
Fuck, hit the wrong button. I still ain't awake. What's up, Alice? Are you playing? I see a break picture. No, it's doing exactly what it said. Burning a heater and getting a raffle. Welcome in, though. Happy Wednesday, happy hump day, happy Thursday Eve, happy midfolk. I gotta deal with fucking bots. Give me 1 second, guys. Unfortunately, you gotta deal with all this bullshit. What's the plan? What's bots? The plan is controlled chaos, and a bot is like something that comes in your stream. You don't. So I stream on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube simultaneously. So there was one that came in Twitch. I had to block and report. The plan is there is no plan, besides getting the hazmat suit and the nuclear going today. Maybe I don't know what's going to take to get nuclear. Chaos is uncontrolled. Well, control is an illusion. What the fuck were we doing?
Pipes.
Pipes. That's right.
Or at least that's what I need.
Yeah, that's what we were doing.
I think you were still doing something else before that, but.
Oh yeah, I want to make these fill trays, and we need to get the. We need the glass. We need the fiber optic so we can get this hazmat suit done. Believe it or not, a lot of people don't realize it, but you guys that don't know me, I was a pilot as well. So we used to call landings. Landing is just a controlled crash in a plane. That's all it is. That's fucking scary. Well, it is what it is.
Any landing you survived was a good landing.
Yeah, people are like, well, do you ever parachute? I'm like, why the fuck would I jump out of a perfect good airplane? Multiplayer going, yeah, so the pin at the top of chat, the pin there, Valios, that's Nerd Garage here in the background, and he's got a page up with the link that'll show his stream and mine side by side. I don't know how to do all that fancy shit. I just like playing games and meeting new people. I enjoy the stuff and things and the bullshit rants and the talking. We get those stupid boxes in the comment section on YouTube asking people about crypto wallets and how to transfer money. It's a huge scam going around. Just have to, yeah, I mean, you can't, I don't get those, but my channel's not that big yet on the YouTubes. But I mean, but you can't bitch about a bot unless you report it, so. The same thing I say about politics and everything else. If you didn't fucking vote, shut the fuck up. But yeah, unfortunately, I mean, bots are just it is what it is, right? Unfortunately, we have to fucking deal with it. You can change the chat settings. Yeah, but if I go strict, then, like, I allow some people to do, URLs for certain things, and then I gotta sit there and constantly bounce back and forth between the settings values. But thank you for the tip, I appreciate it. Pipes. Where are we gonna do pipes?
Well, you already got them. They just need to be enhanced, or rebuilt elsewhere or whatever.
Yeah, I was just trying to think. We'll go back to base one and look, because I don't understand. I mean, I don't understand that we just pulled a bunch of them for some research and stuff, but I don't understand why.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be
get
refilling.
The upload speed, right? And when I looked a minute ago, there's only fucking 2. This morning I've been playing about 3 hours. I think Nerd jumped on about an hour after I was in.
Thereabouts, hour and a half. And Valius, it was my channel. If you don't realize it, it was my channel. You commented on about an hour ago, asking what's the plan.
Oh, there you go. Get her done.
Okay. Waiting for some.
Plan? What plan? Yeah, plan is just get shit done. What shit are you gonna get done? I don't fucking know. Something.
Okay, so we can point that way. And that means I can move this over by one.
Why do we not have this motherfucker making shit? Why are we idle? God damn it, Ada! Ada fucked up our ink into the pipe and it's not working now.
What did you break this time, Ada?
Our conveyor belt into the pipe section to get shit running for our steel pipe. Now it's working again. Get to see both you guys, both sides. Yeah. Nerd does things way cleaner than I do, but he's got way more. I mean, this is literally my first time playing. I may have 70 hours in the game now, if that. So he does shit way cleaner and way more defined just because he's played it and knows. Whereas I just fucking throw shit down.
Technically, it's my first time playing through. I have not done a full playthrough myself yet. But I have ungodly amount of hours in the game because I'm playing on 5 or 6 different worlds.
70 hours in, 2,000 to go. That is no fucking lie in this game.
Sounds about right.
Gotta build to learn. That is true. Here's what it looks like with building a factory with no foundations. Nerd did that. He fucked up all the fucking juju over here.
Yeah. I'll take all the credit. Sure, whatever.
Alright, so now we got our pipes going back in. Because Ada fucked shit up. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put our meats and whatnot in the recycler over here for the DNA to get us some boosted stuff and things. That's the only way I learn. I have to do something to learn. When I was going through flight school, oh my god, all the shit, the reading and stuff you had to do, I could not handle it. I'm like, fuck that, let's go get in a plane and we'll figure it out.
Yep, that would definitely be me. Screw that. I mean, I've been studying flying and aircraft since I was old enough to read, literally. No, I'm not a pilot. I wish I was, but bite me. Yeah, it was the year before that. I need this out further. So I intellectually, I know how to fly. I know how to do all the stuff. I know what the instruments are and how to use them and yada yada. But I've never done it. So I'm fairly confident that I could hop in a basic airplane and with very little effort fly it safely and reliably.
The only one way to find out.
And I would love to have the opportunity to go fly it with an actual pilot and put my hands on the controls. I'd love to see if what I know in my head actually applies the way I think it does.
The majority of it will. So what you're saying is you want to touch somebody else's stick.
Absolutely. Let's see if I can fit what I need in here.
Okay, we should be having. Where's our pipes at? Yeah, here we are. Pipes is going back up now.
We need.
What are we making here? 20 per minute. All right.
We want to go this way.
Okay, we got this and this done. We're in the No Foundation Challenge. Yeah, I know. But hey, it's cool because you get to see the way other people build. And like, for instance, I didn't know I was supposed to put foundations down. I'm like, sweet, the desert, that's where I started at. Let's fucking just throw everything down on sand.
10.
Needed coal, right? can we not make the desert is a good spot? I've heard mixed reviews on that. Now we're not in the epic waterfall desert. We're in I guess the second starting zone. I guess we're down here. This is where I started. Some people are like, good luck, and other people are like, oh, you're fucked. And I'm sure the good luck was facetiousness. Northwest, yeah, we've been up to the Northwest Desert. That's what I'm sure we're gonna end up. Got everything set up, just cracked my first brew. Good luck. Get her done, Odin. That's an actual challenge too, the no foundations. Yeah, I heard actually Nerd was talking about it yesterday.
Oh, it is an actual challenge?
Challenge.
Oh, I didn't realize there was an actual challenge for that. I was just saying that'd be cool to do it with no foundations. Nice to know it is an actual challenge.
Yeah, the no deletion challenge. That'd be interesting. Odin said I had to. I made it sincerely though. It's all good, dude. Failure is how we learn. You fuck something up, you learn from your mistakes, and you go back and fix it. That's why revisions exist. Yeah, the Northwest Desert eventually will get up there. I've seen all the fucking nodes everywhere. My first playthrough was the Dune Desert Northwest part of the map. That's where the epic waterfall is, right? Is the Northwest Dune Desert?
Yep.
No, I'm not in the Northwest one. I'm not where the Valios. I'm not. The epic one is up here. We started down here. I didn't know what the fuck was doing. I just said desert. I'm like, sure, let's pick that. I don't fucking know. And then we started right here. This is our very first base. Northeast Desert.
Rocky Desert.
We had some directionally challenged input there. It's all good. I've always learned more from my defeats than my victories. That's how we grow. That's the only way. Oh, the area I'm in is king? Oh, I guess because you can get the biofuel and stuff close. Because I thought there were the Northeast Desert, the Rocky Desert, is where I'm at. Okay. Because I thought the Northeast Desert would have way more pure stuff. I mean, I get you're not close to the bio stuff, so it's hard starting out from, what was that, 2 streams ago, Nerd, or 3 that we went up there and did the map fuckery exploration in that area?
I lost count anymore. I played too many places.
I understand that. Just blame the AI. Yeah, Ada. Fuck you, Ada. You messed up the directions. I hate fucking Ada. She's a cunt.
You love her and you know
it. Secretly, I'll donkey punch the shit out of that fucking AI. So can we not make filters in our hand? We have to make them only through construction?
I have no idea.
That's gonna suck ass.
Yeah, but you enjoy that, we know that.
Tongue punching some fart boxes.
Okay, so how many we got here? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 rows times 3, so we got 12 here.
I have the biomap on my PC. Ada is feisty. Oh, Ada's something, alright. She tells you you're a worthless piece of shit and she'll just replace you with another pioneer, so go fuck yourself is what she says.
She is definitely something.
Yeah, there's a...
She's definitely something. The question is what?
Yeah. I've come to the conclusion that, who's this that made this tan cup coffee or coffee stain? Who was the people that made this coffee stain developers, right? Or whatever's the studio name?
Yes.
I came to the conclusion that they have an actual Karen working for them and they just used her to fucking do Ada.
What the heck?
Yeah, I don't
Okay.
think we can make it without.
Uh,
That checks out. That is no lie, Odin. No lie. Equipment workshop. It's true about the Karen thing. I have a picture of the map with the biomes marked on it. Yeah, I don't.
How can we be without foundation?
I understand what you're saying. I just don't like I'm gonna learn everything without Google Box and shit. And like I said, getting things. Oh, they're right here. We can make 8 of them. And without getting things, you know, mind fucking yourself. You know what I mean? I like the. For you guys that don't know, I did all kinds of different engineering for 25 years of my life. So I have that mindset of, okay, what's the problem you're trying to, as a response to Bally's TV. But I have that mindset of like, okay, what are you trying to accomplish? What's the most efficient way to do it? And then also with being a pilot on the backside of that, you're constantly checking yourself with, where am I at? Where am I going? How am I doing? You never mind fuck yourself, mind fuck other people. Oh, I constantly mind fuck myself. Because you start to
you
overthink
dumbass.
stuff, like keeping it simple. See? Nerd just called me out. I was a dumbass. We need coal.
It wasn't actually, but you do that. So we're gonna come up there, come from that direction.
This game was actually a gift to me by another streamer because I played Eden Crafter, and that was the first game I got into with the conveyor belt system and stuff. So Spirited G, who I played with co-op, we did like Planet Crafters and we did some Eden Crafter, and he fucking bought the game for me. He's like, you gotta play this game. This is right up your alley. And there's other people telling me I need to play it, and I'm like, yeah, whatever, no. And then now I'm like, fuck, I should have played this game like 3 years ago. Valius, if you go to Whitestone Industries, Valius on YouTube, he's got a fuck ton of videos. He streams as well. You can put your link in I can't pin it, but you can put your link in, Tundra, if you want. Actually, you can't. Now you can. You can throw your link in there, Tundra. Fucking Drunken was spamming the shit out of it yesterday because I was talking mad crazy shit about your artistic abilities. Okay, we got 100 there. Let's see if we can make the 50 we need by hand real quick and then get this done. Odin, you gotta let me know how that VR setup worked when you're done streaming. I'll check it out when I can. You're welcome. Hey man, we're all just a bunch of fucking idiots playing video games. I don't have any problem with sharing somebody else's content that I like.
The heck? Did I line these up differently?
That part I cannot answer for you. God, fuck, we needed more coal.
No, I'm just looking at it from different angles.
Oh, I needed 4 per. Back to get more coal. So I need 30 times 4 is 120.
Nope, that's not right. How much do you see on it? Bring this all the way up.
I'm telling you, Valios, his shit is fucking art. I keep telling him to fucking get it printed on poster board and frame it and sell that shit on his website. Train! You know what we should do, instead of being a fucking idiot, is just pull some coal out of the train station. Thank you for the follow, Bayless. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. We need 120, right? That boy doing math this early in the morning. You know shit gonna go wrong. True.
Doing math at all. Forget the time of day.
Anybody that play games will get shout outs in my video descriptions at least. Yeah, and that's fair, Thunder. I just, A, I haven't played with you, and B, your shit's fucking art. I haven't gotten into architecture, so I'm more of a functional side, purist math. You like them there math medicinals? That shit makes my brain hurt. Nothing fucks up a good turd you're trying to take on the shitter when you have to do math. It just blows everything out of proportion. Fuck, did we not do enough? Oh, we should be exactly enough. Oh, we grabbed way too much coal. The numbers you're cranking them out your brain. That's like, so the one server Tundra plays on, it plays with Nerd and Drunken Dragon. And the fucking numbers they put out are just dumb. We did something!
Milestone reached. The hazmat suit protects the
And then the
wearer
cop
from radiation
fucking stopped.
by consuming iodine-infused filters. You may find this protection essential if you are going to finally get around to saving humanity. Previously gave you compliments in an attempt to inspire you, but it might have given you the wrong idea. I will definitely be totally
That's
honest
interesting.
with you
She
on this
started on
occasion.
my side and then
Here
stopped.
is a demonstration of a truthful compliment. That suit looks like it was made for you. Because it was.
Wait, so you started hearing her voice and then she stopped.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Is this... Do we have the reseps for this yet? 1.1 shenanigans. Yeah, it's weird because yesterday I heard everything, and then today I heard the first bit, and even when Nerd did a couple, 2 or 3 upgrades, I still heard it, and then it just stopped. It stopped the fuckery. We have all that. Well, we have to make these again because we don't have enough. Can we make this? I think we can. Because if we can make the supercomputers, then we're going to go straight to fucking nuclear. Nuclear, bitches.
Dun, dun.
Apparently we do not have supercomputers. Sansa. Nope. We do not. We have to do this first. Which is fine, because we can go get all this knocked out real quick. No nuclear, it's not worth it. I'm still gonna do it. Challenge accepted. Yeet! Suck me off 3,000. If you love the puzzle, it is. I mean, worst case scenario, we'll get into a fucking 4-hour rant, which is good for comedy anyway. Like my 2-hour rant on how fucking dumb the train situation is. Money shot. I don't know why, I just love that picture with the water right there and the... Gonna make it.
I just need that. Oh shit, I need furniture.
Rocket Robin Hood. Was that something that was in the earlier game? Rocket Robin. I don't remember that cartoon. When was it out? I'm not saying that it's much, because I literally only had 3 channels growing up.
Out there, we need to make. Well, it's going to be. What line is on?
Yeet.
One over from that line. It's going to be.
We should have everything we need to do this.
Need to kill that from that. Numbers are in here in the right place. It's going to be there. See if I got that right.
It's old, don't know, but go rocket fuel power if you're building power. Check it out. We'll definitely look at the differences. Ask nerd about rocket fuel power. I seen the drones last night. You guys fucking hopped up on the rocket fuel.
Yeah, just a little.
It was like they did the lines of fucking cocaine the size of Texas.
Okay,
Need plastics. We have plastics going somewhere. Here we go.
My keys aren't working again. Dog freaking gun it.
I think you guys still got nerd mentally extinguished from last night's festivities.
Well, that suggested it took until then.
True, because you were working on that plant.
I was working on that plant before I streamed with you, and then I streamed with you all morning and half the afternoon. And I had a 2-hour nap, and then I did another 4 hours with them, so. Yesterday was a full day of, yeah, I have to say, as long as it was, yesterday was a satisfactory day.
Yeah.
What the hell?
I got rocket fuel, no worries. I have enough power to single power. And again, Alias, that's the beauty of this fucking game. You can play it however you want it. Crunch the numbers, unfortunately, stupid mathematicians involved, and then you can get anything fingered out and you're good. Alright, where's the suck me off 3000? You know what we gotta do. You know what's gonna happen, chat. This fucking car. You can have the worst day ever, jump on Satisfactory, make you this little car, and then drive it around. It's like riding a jet ski. You can't be pissed off on it anymore. Yeet! Go big or go home, you know? Oh yeah, get her done.
Oh.
We still gotta fuck with this over here in a minute. What's this wee shit? You got a mouse in your pocket? I do. Oh shit, I didn't need to do that. Go back, go back. Told Nerd to tell you about the rocket fuel power plant we made on the server. I seen, like I said last night, I seen the out. Was it like 150 a second or something stupid like that? It was making. If that's the one you're talking about. Oh fuck! I do gotta go back there, duh. You idiot, Stimpy. But I have not seen the whole layout of it yet. I fell asleep.
About the only thing I can tell him about that particular plant is it's frickin' huge. And apparently that's the source of most of our ungodly amounts of power. It does make a big difference for the drones, though.
huge by huge by huge?
Yes.
Where did you guys make that one? In the north east desert or in the grasslands?
The power plant is in the grasslands. The actual fuel is being made somewhere else. I don't think I've seen where the fuel is being made.
I know there was one, like, for what I seen last night, it was being packaged there in the grasslands, and then it was going right into the...
I think that's the only one I've
But I
seen.
don't know where...
I don't think I've seen the actual production plant, or I don't remember it.
We have rock fuel power plant produces around 600 gigawatts. Damn, that's nice. 1.21 gigawatts. Get her done.
Milestone reached. Several parts more efficient and powerful than the human brain can now be made.
Has a 10-car train delivering fuel to the generators just for fun.
In future development efforts.
I love the train aspect
To mix and or combine
in the
parts
game.
and fluids
It
for
just
refinement
pisses me off that if I want to have a 99 train car, then I gotta have 9, and every car is loaded, then I have to have 99 fucking
space elevator as soon as possible.
spaces at a train station. To me, that's inefficiency of using a train. I should be able to have stations here and there for pickup and offloading and have separate facilities, not where I have to make. I know that was a huge rant, and I know you guys covered that a couple streams ago. Okay, that should be done. You can set trains up like that. That's not true, Alias, because if I have a train with 20 cars, right? And I'm picking up at one place and dropping off at another place, if the first car picks up something at, let's say, point A, and the 20th car picks up something at point Z, and I want Z to drop off at B, I have to have 20 fucking sections of that added to that train station in order for that to happen. I wholeheartedly agree it would be epic to have a trains to be a little more intelligent. Morning, Spirited! Happy Wednesday! Happy Hump Day! Happy Thirsty Eve! What they need to do is assign a drop-down menu to it.
They need to do a lot of things with menus. Let's see. How do I get...
I have 2-way tracks. You can have 20 trains. Yeah, I understand you can have multiple trains. That's not my issue. My issue is if I want to do it Snowpiercer style and have one train go through the whole fucking world, I really can't do that efficiently. Space the unloader at the length of the box train that you want. Single unload. Again, yeah, but you can't do that because you still have to have the train station. And the train station has a front and a back, right? And you can't attach the unload car at box 1. Right, that's what I'm saying. So now my train station's 20 fucking cars long, which it shouldn't need to be to drop one thing off at that particular station. I would love to have a small station to unload a specific car. Exactly. Drop down menu, bam. Programming bullshit. It's a simple if-then statement. Done. You do it with the splitters on here, with your powered splitters. They just need to take that and combine it and put it in the train station. If you did that, I mean, that would totally change how you would set up a base.
Let me come in here.
I understand that's the only work array of alloys. That's what I'm saying. It's bullshit. I shouldn't have. If I want to do 20 cars, then I have to literally have 20 spaces, you know, depending on what the car numbers you're dropping off. Where I would like to do it with just one station and one unloader, and boom, it's done, and you're good to go. I know, again, we'll get off the train ramp before I go down that fucking nuclear power road. Because that was literally a 2-hour rant.
I think it was closer to 3.
Could have been closer to 3. If they were like Factory, it would be easier to set up. I haven't played Factory. I know Nerd and I were talking about it a couple streams ago, and I keep seeing it on Steam, but I don't know if it's worth the $30 for. I don't know if I would stream that game.
Factorio is Satisfactory in Flatlander style.
Right. And I've seen like some of the stuff on it, but that would be something I'd probably play on my Ally X. Sitting on the couch while the missus is watching one of her shows I'm not interested in. So then again, it goes to how much time do I have to do it. I have so many fucking games, it's not even funny.
Factorio is one I've been playing for God knows how many years.
It's more than worth it. We'll see. We'll see.
I just do not like what they did with the 2.0 update. I do not like it.
Factorio is the granddaddy of factory games.
Yes.
Because I'm almost positive it's fucking Steam Deck verified as well.
So we're...
Which, I mean, I understand the Ally X is Windows 11 and Steam Deck is Linux or Unix, whatever you want to call it, but I notice a lot of the games play better if they're Steam Deck verified. They play super perfect on the Ally X. Okay, what are we doing? I don't know, you went on a rant. True. Almost all other factory games, including this one's taking inspiration from it. I know it's been out forever, but I mean, right? Everybody, you got to start somewhere, and then so people watch Factorio, they're like, "Oh, this would be fucking great. What about if we do this and that? You know, and add this." I mean, you have to get inspiration from somewhere.
Okay, so we want to go...
I think we need the Uranus, right? Oh yeah, we have to make these to get those. But we don't. Oh man, would it be? So here's the next question, Nerd. If we do fucking drones, that's gonna change. That changes everything, right? Because then I can do direct pick up and drop off wherever I want. Can I not?
Yes, but except you gotta build the drone station on each end, and you gotta get fuel to at least one end, or one way or another. You gotta get fuel to each of them because the drones need fuel. The big thing
same way as if we were doing the cars.
Yes, the big thing with the drones is they are even, if I remember right, they're even lower capacity per vehicle than the trucks. So they give you more flexibility as far as location.
But your penalty is the amount of cargo they can carry.
Yep, you got a cargo limitation.
9 inventory slots.
So they are definitely not for anything you need manufacturing or high
demand products.
Yeah, that's the word.
Perfect.
They're great for low demand or low speed stuff, but not for anything you need any significant numbers of.
Okay. So we'll just go straight nuclear. Fuck, I went the wrong way.
Okay, so
drones go for smaller throughput, they have smaller inventory, and they needed fuel. They are faster, though.
here.
And you get them on rocket fuel, and them some bitches run around like fucking crazy bat shits.
So I want it down this line, and we can come in on this line, so we
Which
can
we need
make
2,000.
here.
We need wire.
Logistics.
The aesthetics of this game are absolutely fucking mind-blowing beautiful. I mean, look at that.
We're going outside, so we're gonna go
The water and the green, that is absolutely, and the waterfalls.
there.
I mean, they did a phenomenal job with that. Now, I do have it set on, what's it called? Global settings on ultra high or whatever, where it does the
Well,
finite.
Global lighting.
Yeah.
The
You remember what you're doing?
lumens.
Yeah. We should have. Group, we all should play. Did you fucking delete something we don't have? Where'd all my... No, maybe, what the fuck were we making there?
I didn't do anything.
No, fucking Ada did.
Where are you? Is that base 2?
No, base 1. Yeah, we had this split off for copper. But I don't remember what was here, what we were making. And it just like deleted whatever was in this path.
Point at the area where you would expect something. Make sure it's not something that went invisible again. But I have not, as far as I know of, deleted anything from base 1.
I totally don't remember what the fuck we had here either. Huh. Oh well. I guess we'll figure it out when we need it again.
Now, there's another bug I just discovered. So on my stream, see the beacon that's there. That's for highlighting marker, but the marker that's highlighted is no longer exists.
Alright, let me get caught up. Coffee Stain Studio cares deeply about Satisfactory. They have put a lot of work into it. Oh, I'm not saying they haven't. There's just, to me, and again, maybe they just didn't think about doing trains that way. What the drones lack in cargo space, they definitely make up for in speed and maneuverability. We'll have to grab that in a minute. I just want, for whatever reason, I have a tingling in my butthole to get nuclear going. I guess I want to punish myself for going to rant, because to my understanding, the puzzle of nuclear is very challenging, or can be.
My understanding, nuclear, the challenge in nuclear makes the challenge of aluminum look simple.
Sweet. So challenge accepted, and then we'll rant for the next 6 hours. Perfect. Well, we gotta unlock it first. We gotta make them supercomputers. You can shift click and can move single stacks faster. Yeah, I had the button down, but I guess I was fat fingering it. Oh no, that one I was moving. I keep hitting control and it pulls the whole stack over and fills your inventory. So I fat finger between shift and control, so I just started moving it over to count so I can fucking keep track of it. But thank you, Tundra, I appreciate that. I mean, don't be scared, guys, to do little pointers like that, because I guarantee you, somebody's going to say something that we didn't know, just like yesterday with doing the tab and then whatever this equipment is, you hit that number and it'll auto change it. So one, bam, hovercraft. So if you're falling...
At the moment, don't do that on a multiplayer server. When you hit the number, the item in that slot just vanishes. Ask me how I know.
Really? Did it just vanish on you?
It works fine here, but I was trying that last night on the with the Dragon and Tundra, and it did not work on the multiplayer server, on the dedicated server. The item just disappeared. So if I'm running the jetpack and I want to switch to the hover pack, and I go and do that and pick the number for the hover pack to switch, the hover pack just disappears. No longer in my inventory.
Well, that's fucking bullshit.
Yeah, that was
So you had to go back and remake it?
Yep.
Oh, dude. Are you brute forcing to unlock items in the shop? No, I just... we're just kind of at that point now. I need to go back. I'll go back here in a minute to fix the rubber Rubik's cubes. And then I just, for whatever reason, I just want to get nuclear. I don't know why. Maybe because I'm a reddard and I'm glutton for punishment. Anything's possible.
Gotta love the curve belts mode. That is just, especially for doing it when you're. To me, it works best when you're trying to run a belt around the edge of the contours of land instead, not in a factory when you're doing it raw on the land, and it lets you curve with the land so much easier. All right, now
I can imagine. I always forget to change the modes. I understand I'm massive bear claw. Sometimes I hit 4 keys at once. Oh, I'm just a reddard. Or my brain just won't send the right signal. You don't have the items needed to even start nuclear. Oh, I understand that. But I just want to get it to the point where I can unlock it to make the stuff. Well, that's done now. We'll go back to base 3. Do we want to make... Oh, yeah, we could fix that. What do we need for those stupid-ass things?
how far do we need to come down?
So that shit, we got to merge everything. We need to redo the plastiques. Nuclear power. Dedicated server shenanigans. The devs say the single-player, multiplayer, and dedicated server should be considered different games with different bugs and issues. I don't know. I'm not a software nerd or a coding nerd, so I know enough about coding to get myself in trouble.
That's the
and
best
not
way
get
to
myself
code.
out of trouble.
That's the best way to code.
Yeah, but I don't know, like, what the difference is between single player, multiplayer, and dedicated server. To me, it should all be the same because they all run the same fucking game. So I don't understand how the devs are saying that. To me, that's a lazy answer. That's a politician's answer. That's where I would say you can go fuck yourself. Get an unlocked, jaw drops, 3 saves. What was, oh, was I sitting here for 3 saves? Are you talking about, Valios, or? Yeah, I know, people come to watch a game, but I like to get interactive with chat. This is how we get on good conversations. Okay, let's go to 3. Yeet! Oh, what White said? Gotcha. Single player is the most stable. Multiplayer is less stable with more bugs. The dedicated servers are a whole new can of worms. Dedicated saves for each settings. Yeah, I mean, for the most part, I'm pretty sure those guys do, Valius. But again, I don't understand what the difference would be if you have the game, regardless of the mode. I understand there could be some conflict with saying another PC loading up if you're doing multiplayer, but if you're on a dedicated server, I don't understand why there would be issues with bugs in the game, like where, for instance, Nerd's hover pack is completely fucking disappearing. To me, that makes no sense. There was obviously what I would call a lack of client handoff between the two for that particular item. But again, I'm not a coding nerd. What's up, Drunken? Welcome back.
this point. Not there. Number 1, 2, 3. I think that's what I want. This window.
Boy, look at the gloss on that motherfucker. That sumbitch is purty right there now.
2, 3. I need
Right,
4.
neat cruise.
Then I can pull this across to here, and then we're going to go take this.
So this one is lacking screws. I might have to go burn heat before we go down this fuckery. Yeah, fucking chat you fucking drunken. He's back in chat. You the ritual time for Gibbed to vanish into the smoke like a nicotine ninja. Heater inbound. That is no bullshit. Your timing is impeccable. I just literally fucking said I was gonna do that. Because I need to do math medicinals to figure out what we're gonna fucking do here. So you know this is gonna turn into a right awful clusterfuck. Get her done. Alright, give me 3 minutes, I'll be RB.
Okay. Perfect, perfect. Beautiful. Now this needs to go up there somewhere. Let's see if I can figure out exactly where we need to go. Need to bring this up here somewhere or other and hook into this belt here. So let's do all right, chat. Should I do this clean and neat, or should I do it wonky like the standard of the game seems to be? I'm watching his stream, my stream, and his Twitch, so any of those chats can respond. Now, Sibelius wants to do it clean. Whitestone wants to do a spaghetti curve. So, how do I do it both ways? Clean with spaghetti curves. Gotta make me think, don't you? So let's see, we're coming in from the north. So we're coming in, right now the belt's over there at that corner. So, come in under here. Make a turn down there, come up under the ramp. If we come up under the ramp, okay guys, how's this? If we come up under the ramp, then we can do a sweeping curve up on top here, and then I can snap a merger on top of this lift for a clean join. I don't have any belts to cross because I'm coming up underneath. Which was the whole point of coming up underneath. Actually, I did just have to cross some of the belts. Had to drop down and come back up with some ceiling hangers. Alright, so we don't have the negative ramps either, so I gotta do a little bit of cheating to come up underneath the ramps here too. So let's see, how would we do the sweeping curve up here? I'm gonna do a nice curve, bring it up. I'll leave room for him to work over here too. Bring the curve up here.
That's for patience.
And they'll still give us a curve up to, wait a minute, instead of that, let's do this, keep it lower.
Epic Ghostbusters fucking. You know better than cross the streams. I mean, cross about snow plane could look good. Biscotti art does exist for this game. I have seen it. Oh.
I was asking them whether I should bring this belt in wonky, as seems to be the standard of the game, or if I should keep it nice and clean. And Valius said keep it clean, and Whitestone said do it sweeping curves in spaghetti style. And I'm like, okay, so how can I do both?
Oh, yeah, I'm showing people how Biscotti works. Perfect, see? Works perfectly. I'll go back to my earlier quote. Biscotti in this game, never called you wonky. You gonna take that? 3 FPS, just look at the conveyor tornado. I vote for grouping to get... Well, those guys, Valius Drunken and Whitestone, the YouTube, and then Nerd that you hear in the background, the one that's got the split stream, those all have a server, and they do a group. Their channels are not 18 plus, so I doubt they want me to play with them, A, and B, by the time they stream, I'm in bed already. Because why does my channel's 18A? I say what I'm going to say, and I don't give a fuck what anybody says. You can leave the channel. B, it cuts out all the fucktards coming in. What's a fucktard? Somebody that wants to troll, somebody that wants to fucking be dumb. Somebody doesn't understand the mechanics of the game. They just want to go on and hear their own fucking brain rattle and type in chat, shit like that.
Yes, the problem with the massive multiplayer for, or even a decent group multiplayer with Satisfactory is the multiplayer servers. I don't know if it is simply a resource thing or if it's a matter of the game itself. But even with 4, even with 3, once you have a decent number of factories and stuff going, it starts bogging down. So getting anywhere beyond the beginning with more than 3 or 4 people is just not going to happen the way things are right now. And now it might be if you had a server with sufficient processor and as likely as not memory is the problem, then you might be able to do it. I'm hoping to have a server set up here in a couple days, just temporarily, that will have a lot more memory, and I want to put the Dragon's save on it and see what happens. But I'm waiting for my host to put the machine together.
I was gonna say, even with the servers you guys got, the lag is so fucking bad at times. It's like, and that thing's set up in the
and that's a
Midwest,
commercial server.
and that thing's, yeah, that thing, the sometimes you'll get 50 ping, and other times it's 7,000.
So let's see if I put a hanger down here. So what my test is intended for is to see if we can test a couple different configurations and see whether the problem is a memory thing or a processor thing. Doggone it, it would be.
Just started out there looking for a group. Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with that about this.
Okay, how far can I do this? Where do I got to put a hanger?
You know what you are doing. I absolutely have no fucking idea what I even built this for. For iron, yes, yes.
Oh, hot dog. Okay, so we gotta go
we need
to
screws for sure.
going to here.
How do we see? Oh, we have to have a producer down, don't we?
Okay, Tundra, there's your curve. I don't know if you're watching my stream, but there's your curve.
Let's move that out just in case we need to split that off for some stupid reason.
Well, there will be flat paths above and below what you see there.
Oh, you know what? I just fucked this up already.
Practice makes perfect.
Yeah. How are we only getting 30 iron out of this? Oh, because we're not juiced. Nerd's asking to check out his curves.
Well, I'm single, so I gotta ask someone to do it.
We need to change to this. We just got the old hover thing yesterday, the hoverboard, so I keep forgetting, and I bitched the whole time about not having one. Alright, we need screws first. How many do we get?
Doggone it.
50. What do we get if we do the other one? 15 there.
Gotta build the belts in the right direction.
And then 4. Oh, so this one's way faster anyway.
There.
thinking too hard. I need to stop that shit.
Don't blow up use.
Let's do it this way. We have 240 coming out. 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180, 210, 250, right? White shit's hurting my fucking brain.
Okay, so that is back a couple, but that's fine. Oh shit. I'm gonna have to hurt you, you know that.
Who you talking to?
You.
Sure. Then we need another splitter. Then we need another splitter. Then we need another splitter. Not real sure why, but go on. State your piece.
Hang on, doing.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Okay, well, I guess we'll do it here. Keep it balanced. Now you got things that are. You got things that are unbalanced. Go figure.
Why was the title of today's stream? Attempting to fix stuff and things. Valid belt shape. You're a fucking invalid. You son of a bitch.
Okay, you got lucky. I won't have to kill you. Probably a good thing.
Possible.
Alright. Silica is en route.
Sweet.
So now you'll be able to, and it's probably quite a bit more than you'll need actually up here. And I can throw more on that belt.
Switch to curve mode. Yeah, I always forget to switch the.
So you can crank up the other machines that want the silica at this point.
Okay. I don't. How the fuck is that invalid? Whatever. Oh no, you're good on the thoughts. I mean, we'll try anything. What's up, Magi? Nuclear 2.0 shape. I did 1.0 using factory cart. Create more Mercer spears and summer sloops. That makes no fucking sense right there. You know what? Here, let's just do this. We'll fix it like this. We'll smack the shit out of it first. And then we'll just change our output like this. Problem solved. Nope. It has a 2x2 spacing. Yeah, that doesn't make sense to me, but okay. Why? Smack it again. You know what the problem is? It's fucking Ada. That's the problem.
Don't blame Ada. Ada was a good language. Oops. I just used up all of our industrial beams.
Nice. I have to move the floor hole over a bit more to make a loop. I understand what you guys are saying. I just refuse that logic, and we'll do it a different way.
I reject your reality and submit my own. I forget how that quote goes.
You can inch it over 2 spots by 2 spots different direction. Well, yeah, but how to define a spot? That's the thing. You're talking about a whole one of these, or are you talking about the same spot is like the size of that opening? Rotating 90 degrees. We're talking about the distance it will move in nudge mode. Belt length. Yeah, but I guess that's the only direction we haven't tried is going that way, but it makes it, Woo-saw. Woo-saw.
Whoops. Wrong direction. Why don't you go in that direction?
We put a straighty here. I will run this motherfucker all the way over to the other base to make this work. Just to prove a point. When is you're an asshole? Something like that. Your powers are weak, old man. When the lazy way is more work. I don't know. I would consider lazy. It's just fuck. I'm from Missouri, so in Missouri, it fucking so you prove a point by getting it to work and be like, I fucking told you it'd work. Boss, I swear I only had 4 beers. Will Gibb figure out how to run this belt, or will the belt run him? Place your bets, folks. Logic and chaos are about to collide. Exactly, Tundra, the redneck way. Exactly. You know what? And I just thought of a fucking different way as well. To me, I don't understand how it says that that's... Does directions matter on belts? Like if I start here... Oh no, it stays the same, okay.
If you're attaching to where there's an existing belt, it'll continue the direction regardless.
You game! Fuck you! Fucking tell me I can't do something. I'm sorry, nerd. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, that's fine. I'm 30 seconds or so behind on from voice to video, but looking at what you're doing or trying to do. Game just not liking on you, is it?
You know you're a redneck when you back up real fast and slam on the brakes to clean out the trash in the back of the pickup. I thought that's the only way to do that, Tundra. I didn't know there was another opposite way to do that.
I was gonna say, I thought that was
a
standard.
weird connection. Yeah. Well, and that's the thing. So you're gonna fucking tell me, and it's gonna say, oh, the belt's too sharp and all this bullshit. But look at the curve angle it just did there. When every time we tried to do that from here, it was like, oh, it's too sharp. Fucking tell me I can't do something. Now I'm gonna steal fucking something from Tundra. Cause this, to me, is just fucking badass. A curve mode, experimental mode. Yeah, I know, but we didn't even have it in curve. We were doing it under default, and it was doing that stupid shit. Then Drunken said try it in curve mode and see, but it didn't work. And then I'm just like, you know what? Fuck this game and ain't beating me. You can fly too? Awesome. We really only need it on one side, but we'll use them anyway. This, in my opinion, is about the cleanest way to do this that I've seen anyone do.
So we're coming back down here to double check that I have the right size belts all the way up here. Okay.
The one thing that I think is weird about this game, like especially with the automation way and like they're trying to get you to be somewhat efficient, is you would think they would, and maybe it comes later on, and if it does, don't tell me for spoiler reasons, but you would think they'd have like a bus bar line where you could hook it up something similar to this, and one, you know, it would charge the whole rail.
Well, I like that idea.
I proved you wrong, didn't I, Magi? My powers were not, weak. Just try to be efficient, hide the biscotti belts, and pray for a lot of logistics god. This could change the game or break the universe. See all the above. Oh, I didn't realize the power was on this side. I thought it was on the other side. But right, nerd, I mean, to me, I know fucking Tundra, I'm sure you're probably right along the same path as well, being, well, fuck, that'd be sweet. With a powered bus bar.
That should be Mark IV all the way. You have a full Mark IV belt of silica coming up here.
Fucking sweet, thank you, sir. An energy foundation.
I don't know where you are, but
Yeah.
when you have a chance,
I'm over.
have a look at how I brought it over.
You know, if it's too clean, I'll delete that motherfucker.
Well, silica, I had to keep it clean.
True.
Don't want dirt in the manufacturing.
Or powered foundations. Yeah, I mean, powered foundation would be cool, but I think, so like, to me, part of the process of getting it set up is putting power to it as well. I like that added step. It's a little more realistic. So to me, I would rather it be like a bus bar style than a powered foundation. I mean, don't get me wrong, powered foundation's great, but I just think you're, if for people that like to do wire management, you're deleting the step of the wire management, you know?
Ingot. Okay. You come over here. You can... Well, shit. How much copper? Where's copper?
Why the fuck are we having problems here?
Is it a really good copper supply to the Alclad factory?
These motherfuckers didn't link. I'm sorry, say that one more time.
Is the copper supply to the Alclad thing a good supply?
I'm thinking. I'm just brain locked. Yeah, it's pure. It comes from over here.
It's dedicated then. It's just running that, right?
No, I just have it branched off of the excess that the foundries don't use. It's over that's over here.
Can I consume 3 times what it's currently consuming?
I don't know, juice it and find out. I mean, we can always juice them at the drill underneath.
Never mind. I was reading the numbers wrong. I'm sure it's got plenty. So we're just juicing the Alclad machine because we got aluminum ingots sitting around now.
Yeah, I hadn't gotten over that part of production. So I did all this shit, and it doesn't go into these motherfuckers now. Great.
We have enough aluminum ingots where they're backing up in the buffer chest.
But what do I think we need the aluminum to make something else that we need to make, don't we? I'm sure of it.
We're making containers of
machine to do it.
Let's see, doing the aluminum casings. They're building up finally.
So we can take those aluminum, what'd you say, the aluminum casings or the aluminum ingots backing up, or both?
The aluminum casings are finally filling up in the final bin where you got them. The ingots, you have a buffer thing for them before they're going off to the aluminum clad, and that is filling up because they're not. Even though I just juiced the Alclad, they're still backing up in the container. That's how much aluminum ingots we're making now.
No, I didn't put the belt from the splitter to the smelter. I thought it would auto thing. That's what pissed me off right there. I realized what I did. I thought once you did, because you know you can put the splitters on like this stuff and auto connects, but I guess you can't do it on a forge or the smelter. So what I'll do is I'll just move all these back one step and then have room for the belts. And then we'll play the fuckery game of making our belt situmentation again. You might be able to still place them. Let's try it. Oh, well fucking A, dude. Get her done. I didn't know you could do that. I don't know why I'm jumping when I can just hover. Look at that, we done learned something today.
Did it hurt?
Extremely. We need a merger here, right? Didn't we put a merger here and then a splitter? No. No, we go this way. Like this. We need to turn it like so. Okay, and then back to this fuckery, which we should be able to do.
Now you're building Mark IV by default now, yes?
Yes. I'm pretty... No. Hang on, I gotta look. You just locked my brain up.
On purpose, you know that.
Yes.
Yeah, those are Mark IV you just built, so.
Okay. And again, fuck you, game. Made it work. Get her done. Okay. We're gonna need more screws.
Always.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Thank you, Tundra. I would never have thought to try that. I thought I would have had to have deleted that. Magi only lifts only lifts auto connect. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's recording connections, you know why. Yeah, so Magi, what we could do, they didn't auto connect, but we could still change to the conveyor, and then we could just double click on the output of the splitter, and it auto connected to the forge or the smelter, whatever they call it in this game. You'll have to replace the one belt between the splitters.
Oh, I see what he's talking about.
I don't.
Or at least I think I know what he's talking about.
Never mind, I was wrong. It's alright, I'm wrong all the time. It's good.
Yeah, it looks...
It's good to be humble.
I believe he was worried about this corner one here, that the belt was not linked right, but it looks good.
Oh, that, you talking about this one right here where the bin's at?
No, the one, I think he was talking about this belt here.
Oh, I did it. He may just not have seen it, cause I literally deleted these, so I went back and did it. Yeah, I thought that was pretty cool too, Magi. So if you just double click on it, it'll auto lock to wherever the next output is.
Yeah, the belt will do that for a very short distance, but when you're doing the really close manifold like this, it'll do that. It'll just... You do have to be careful that you don't point too far into the splitter merger, or it'll connect to one of the side outputs instead, and then good luck debugging it.
Invalid belt shape? What the fuck are you talking about?
What the hell?
That's fucking straight.
Try the other modes. But yeah, it's.
Or do I have it backwards? Hang on, I might have it backwards.
No, you
I
have
have a out going to an in now. I had it backwards.
Oh. Oh, so what you couldn't see is it was actually trying to connect to the other end of your machine.
Correct. I had her back ass backwards.
Yeah, but she likes that. You know that.
Do the
Ada loves it in the back.
reverse the reverse shocker, tuna stank one in the pink. Disgusting. Fuck you all. Sex is the international language. It ain't math. You know them aliens is coming down just banging the shit out of a bunch of fucking hillbillies. Look at this one, Janet. This one's got a small wiener. Y'all know I'm right.
Gab, I just thought of something. I'm sending you a message in Discord.
Is it something good or something bad?
Neither, just a thought I hadn't considered.
It happens all the time, especially in blueprints. I seem to always put them the wrong way. I have the same problem, Magi. But you get so hyper-focused on what you're trying to make, right? To lay something out. And then assumption, as we all know, is an ass out of you and me both. But we try to stay hyper-focused on the whole plan and then just don't pay attention to what we're doing. Havens, don't worry about it. Oh, yeah. I call my channel a learning channel. This is how you don't play these games. Take everything I do and do the opposite. Did you send it already? Oh, there it is.
Don't comment on it. Just be aware.
Yeah. I see that. I see that. Oh. How not to? Exactly. How not to do this. We want this one. And then we can just run her. I kind of screwed up my power there, didn't I? Because it'd be nice to run another one over this and come off both sides, but we're not dealing with that shit.
This is actually exactly what I was talking about last night, what you're doing here. I had suggested an anti-OCD challenge where you were not allowed to make it do anything in nice orderly rows, but still try to make it look halfway neat. And you're doing that right here with the three things you did. Nothing's aligned, but it's actually organized. You better change it. It can't be organized.
Exactly. We'll have to delete that. Everything works in your head, and then reality says, "Oh, yeah." That's why I tell all the higher up fucktards when they have a plan. I'm like, "Okay, write that plan down. Now go do it. Now go back and see how many revisions you have on your plan." Finally got there. I don't know how to comment on that, Ice. I'm glad. That's one of those things that's kind of reality steps back in for a second, you know, when you're all good. Yeah.
Gibbs, I like what you're doing here. I had not considered when you do the row of smelters like that, you either have to space the smelters out to fit the assemblers, or the assembler, or you do manifolds so you can, because there's different spacing and all. I had not even thought of doing it the way you're doing it.
Yeah, why wouldn't you just offset how you put it down, and then that fixes the whole problem?
Yeah, and it spaces beautifully with just enough room for the belt in between.
Yeah.
I like it. And this is exactly the reason why I like working with someone else who has not done it, who has not played a lot. You get that different way of thinking.
Right. Everybody tackles a problem differently.
Yep.
Seems to fit perfect. Guy always did manifold. Yeah, I mean, again, this exactly just what Nerd said. When you start looking at things, when you see how other people do stuff, you realize everybody has a different way of attacking a problem. To me, I don't see. I mean, yeah, I took my time and did this, but look how much time that eats up. Why just fucking offset the shit and do it this way, and it's done. You're still going to take up the same amount of space, regardless of how you do it.
Yeah,
why not do it this way?
There are ways to save a little bit of space in different ways. And there are different reasons for using the different things, too. There are some ways where the manifold is going to be a better fit than both physically and logically. But
right,
when you're doing the one-to-one thing like this, it doesn't matter whether you're doing it like this or a manifold. If it's one-to-one, in and out.
Right. All right, so now we need to go merge this back over here. This is the screws, right? Yeah. So these need to merge here. I mean, we could go back and argue back and forth on the space. It may look neater, but at the end of the day, by the time you space everything out with manifolds and run your lines and everything, I would be hard-pressed to say that you're probably going to be about the same space of doing that if you factor everything in.
Ultimately, yeah.
You might save a little bit.
Yeah, but I mean, the machines and the belts all take the same amount of space no matter how you arrange them. So the square foundation space is going to come out pretty much the same no matter how you do it, unless you're leaving a lot of extra space between things in one way or the other.
Go ahead and bring that up like this. And we'll take this sumbitch, run her this way.
Are you trying to tie a knot or something? I mean, that'd be really cool to do.
I'm making a slip knot bow. Now I'm going to merge these screws back in over here to make our rubber cubes. Why is this not kicking anything out? Why are we not getting... Do I have this backwards? No. What's the problem?
I know what it is.
Did it not connect to the...
No, it's all connected.
Did I do the wrong... Oh, I hit the wrong rosettes. That's what the problem was. I mean, that rosettes. There we go. Get her done! You know what we should have done, and I didn't even think about it. We could have split this line right here, because now we got ingots. You need a cat? Yeah, I realize that. Thank you, Magi. Alright, now we got that cooking on out. Then let's do... This one should be doing screws here. We'll merge that sumbitch back in over here.
That's something else I can do. You got MAM over here somewhere?
I do. Alright, you're on base 3, or what base you at?
I'm right where you are. So right over here at the...
Yeah,
okay, just over here at the
literally
tube.
go... It's literally right next to the crafting bench.
Yep.
You're going right toward it.
Yep. I'm gonna throw another hard drive
Apparently we gotta
in.
go back here.
Ah, doggone it. I don't
Now,
have hard drives on me. Okay, I won't throw another hard drive in then.
there might be one right there in that,
Is there one sitting here maybe?
that's very possible. Look at that horse shit.
Nope, none
So
sitting
it
right
lets
here.
us do that angle. There might be 4 or 5 of them in there.
Nope. There's 4 over at main
Mhm.
base, but I'm not going back there.
That
so-
and that's where they're at. At this point, I would try to eliminate screws from the production lines as much as possible. Well, I know, but we don't have the said receipts to do so. Okay, so we can branch off of here now. What were we doing here? Modular frames. Reinforced pilates and iron rods. So this one we could do. But that is a valid idea there. Probably do it this way, right? Do we go up 2 or 1? I think we went up 2, right?
So for those watching the
Yeah.
Red Garage stream, that's my stream. The reason you don't see me doing a lot, and I'm often
No, we
just
want
watching what
a-
he's doing, is I'm here mostly as an assistant. He's new to the game, I'm not, so I don't want to push him
That
in any
one.
direction or do things that he doesn't already know how to
And that
do.
one. Then we gotta do that. Now
mostly
those
what
go
you
on,
will
right?
hear is him talking. Mostly
Yeah.
what you will see is me giving a different view of what he's doing, unless I'm specifically doing something
Oh, I guess that was a
to
little
help
low,
him,
but that's okay.
like the research or going and getting something or whatnot.
And then we can come out
So,
yonders
just
here.
to explain why you don't see me doing a
can
lot of
do-
building and stuff.
Like this. Like this. Now we need rods and pilates. So the reinforced pilates. We're gonna need screws and pilates, right? Yeah.
Mind if I nuke this tree right here?
I don't know where you're at.
Where you are.
Oh man, you gonna take our shade away?
Well, that's what I was asking. Do you mind or do you want the shade? Don't matter to me. It's,
I guess you can take it away.
I don't have to.
I just like our shaded tree there.
Okay, we'll
We
leave
got
it.
some place to take a break.
Don't need to deforest everything. I mean, with it is easier to breathe around it with the oxygen. And the pine scent makes it smell nice.
Yeah.
Got to keep the factory clean.
You need the screwless heavy module frame alt recipe. That would be awesome. But knowing my luck, we'll get that about phase 7 when we don't need it anymore.
Yep, that'd be about it. That'd be my luck too.
What? You done got you one of them there pizzas for lunch? Oh, with
Oh, where's
sourdough?
ours?
Oh,
Where's ours?
pepperoni, sausage, and a little bit of onion pizza with sourdough crust. Dude, that's got to be phenomenal.
Sounds good to me.
Okay, so now we need to make the pilates, the reinforced pilates. We got 50 screws a minute coming out, and we got 20 plates. What do we need? We need a assembler. We're gonna have to redo us some power down here, I think. Actually, you know what we'll do? We can make us a hole right here.
And we have the Mark III poles now.
Yeah, I don't, but doesn't it take something that we don't have and put into Google Cloud, I think? I seen we had them, but I didn't change over because I think there was something we didn't.
They need the, what is it, high-speed connector or something?
Yeah, those we don't have getting made yet, I don't think. Or if we do,
I don't think they're even being made. It's either the high-speed connector or the circuit board. I can't tell by the icon.
circuit board. I think it's a high-speed connector. The
I think
circuit
so-
boards
I think
we
so
have getting
too.
made. I think we actually have. High-speed connector. We need glass, cable, and a circuit board. I think that's what I was gonna do last time. That's where we're gonna start, and I totally forgot. Or no, hang on. They might be being made right here because here's copper getting rolled over here. So copper be moved over here for the cable part of it. So they might be being made over here. We just ain't got them at the Google Cloud box.
Yeah, we need to go find more spheres. Always more spheres.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to move the computers over here via train or something though to get. There's the AI. What's this one? Oops, wrong button. AI. Why do we do two AIs?
Because you could.
Is that? Yeah. Problem is I have rolled copper being brought over here. We need copper ingots though to make the wire to, unless we have an alternate reserves, which I don't think we do. Didn't think that all the way through, did you? Well, I was trying to get production on one spot. We could just run the cabling over there because I got forges over here on this copper side. I don't even think that are being used. And it's not even juiced yet. Because the glass in the glass, or we can run the glass to a different spot. It doesn't matter to me. We'll figure that bridge out here in a second. Let me get this done, the modular stuff and things. Need pilates. Then do we want to go high or do we want to go low for these?
Yes.
Exactly. Okay, we'll take that one low. Then we need iron rods. He said rods. The constructor. We'll come out of here. What? Oh, I did it wrong. It's cool, it's cool. I see the arrow. We need rods.
Oh man, what the heck
15
are you
minutes.
doing? You lined it up with the other one.
I know. I'm fired. All right, that's gonna do it for today's stream, guys. I'm fired. The other thing that's cool about these double wall ones is it goes through. So if you have power on one side, this other side is powered.
I find it interesting that it does not stick out as far on the other end, so it doesn't do the... I mean, it works just fine, no problem. But where if you put them on either side of a wall, it shows the whole thing on either side of the wall, but it doesn't for this.
Yeah, I think that they did it for specific thickness of the wall and not the beams.
Yeah, I think you're right. Oh,
So
that's right.
whichever side of the beam you're attaching to is the side that's going to have that you attach it from will be the side that has, you know, the full thinger dinger.
How your
Yep.
factory looks. Just make it
I want
efficient.
to try something. See if it works on. See how it works on the beam.
Dude, it's science it.
Nope, still doesn't show all the way out on the other side. That's.
How many
I
do
was
we need?
hoping
We
maybe
need-
it would do it on the beam. Oh well.
So we need 2 rods. For sure. Damn it, and then Drunken's like, oh, I got this for lunch today, and now my stomach started growling. It's completely fine. Without him saying what was, but it sounds delicious. Let's face it here. This is a gaming channel with a food addiction problem.
You sure it's not a food channel with a gaming problem?
Or yeah, there you go. That's what I meant. Just didn't come out right.
Change your diet. It'll come out easier.
Let's go this way. How many did we do? 3 there? Or was it 4?
Probably one of those.
Right? Ooh, I think I got it right, but I'm not 100% sure. Okay, we need a merger. You know what we'll do? Let's run it this way. Then we can line up a little better. That's going to feed that. And then we need a merger. Oh. That'll feed that. Did I do that right? Yes. Sweet! Okay, then that's going to run into these. Uh-oh. Why is that? Oh, we don't have power. That's why. Okay.
There you go, lining things up again.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm fired again. Okay, and then now we need... What are we making here? Modular frames. Now we got plenty of screws going into that. Well, let's see what our concrete's kicking out, because we might have to drop that down and come up over here, because we're going to need another manufacturer. Because we can get the screws and stuff from these other two machines right here that we need to make that manufacturer go. But this one will go into storage and not to the train. Are you sure? No, I am not. Do we leave enough space to get what we need? I think so. I think so. Okay, so what do we need to finish this?
I will be right back.
We need module frames. So these right here are making modular frames. How many do we have being made total? We have a bunch right here, right? We got 2 for 2, 4, and 6. And how many do we need altogether? We need 10. Well, that's backlogged. Because this is waiting on screws again. How many screws we got going in there? About 50, 100. So we got 150 screws a minute going in there, huh? And how many do we need total? 240. We need 120 a minute. That doesn't make sense. Oh, we need 240 per minute. We only got 150. So we need 3 more. Boy, that's... If we get much faster than that, though, we're going to start having backup again. Yeah, we almost need to make more screws, man.
Math. Satisfactory. It's all about math production.
Yeah. Just hurting my brain. So, it's all about math production. It's a math sim. Well, here's the screwed up part, right, though? It's about math and it's about time management. So you got to make sure you have 100 or you have 240 of these a minute, but yet only 2 of these per minute get made. But I guess it does it for you as long as you have the 240, then this will be, as long as you have everything you need here, this will stay consistent. And our screws are still we're gonna have to tap off on screws again. All right, let me focus and get this done. Are you sure? No. Tell you one thing, I need to go burn a heater. Alright, before I do this, let me go burn the heat so I can put it on the thinking hat. Plus, I got a PS. You know, like 3 minutes, I'll BRB?
So while he's on break, let's go check on the aluminum, see how it's doing. Belt is still full. We're backed up on water on that machine. Backed up on water on that machine too. So he's taking the water out and going down. To here where he is packaging, and he's packaging slow because he needs more plastic. That's coming from there. Ooh, look, milk canisters. Oh, that's gonna back up now too. Oh, he's got some going out here to a sink, I'll bet. Yep, okay. But we've got the, oh, that's a problem. Although he kinda has to do that. But we need a lot more canister production. So how do I get back upstairs? So we've got cans are coming down there. Okay, so this is our plastic. Leftovers from the heavy oil. Making plastic, we should be able to crank that up. Hard to tell, I'm not sure what's coming out here, but let's try. Wants 30. That's maybe shooting 50 now. So let's do that. Oh. We need one of these.
Alright, thank you all for your patience. You know what? I'm an idiot because I'm thinking 2-dimensional, not 3. So what we should do
I oversupplied your aluminum. Now it's backing up because it doesn't have enough casings to get rid of the water.
enough casings to get rid of the water.
Packaging.
You mean, oh, we're out of our plastic production's low again for the
For that particular set of stuff, yes. I just ramped it up.
we can also, that whole thing needs to be done anyway. We probably need to make about 3 new plastic facilities over there. And have that, and then we, depending on what the output is, we'd have one dedicated to just aluminum, and one dedicated to just the I forget what else we're sinking over there. It's a liquid that we.
You're sinking water and the aluminum solution.
Was that on? I thought we had one more liquid, but I guess not. That we were sinking, but yeah, I mean, we can literally start another production for plastic on that, because there's not enough plastic going in for the circuit boards and computers either. I think that's what it's constantly backed up on. Okay, so what were you gonna do now? I don't know. Screws, that was the problem.
Screwing is always a problem.
Exactly. We need 240 and it's only getting 150, right? Then we're gonna need more screws for this. We're gonna need another 240, right? Yeah. So we need 480 screws total. We're only doing 30 per here, right? Yeah. Okay, so that's exact trade 1 for 1. That one's only only 12 and a half a minute. So basically 13 to make those. So,
Oh, you were packaging heavy oil residue too, but you're not doing anything with it. It just went into a can and it's backed up now.
yeah, because I wasn't sure what we needed it for. A lot of that stuff was just made. So we could, just for me to make it, to understand what goes into it. And then,
Yep.
like, for instance, if I needed whatever the offset for the heavy crude oil was, I think that goes to something else.
And that same pipeline, so it's not really backing up. That same pipeline's coming over here to a machine that's turning the heavy oil into fuel, which is probably going over to, let's see, that's turning it into fuel. It's going into here. What the hell?
Oh.
Oh, it's combining with that output from those that are making fuel, and then it's going down below, and oh, that's the line that's coming over here to feed those generators. Okay. So yeah, that particular line is going into conversion and ultimately making power. So no worries that the cans.
But
are
we
backed
don't
up.
need any of that power over there.
Not really.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We don't. I literally, that's what we did the 10 gig factory for, was to tear all that power down and actually get plastics and stuff ramped up and start making turbo fuel and everything over there that we need. I just hadn't gotten that far because we need these damn modules to make the next milestone, and this is where I'm stuck. I'm trying to overthink stuff instead of just making it happen. So let's just do this way. Need take this one out. Flip this like this. Oh, that's a merger, not a splitter. Can I do, what happens if we do this? Oh, we need one of them there. Go get us one of these here AI limiters and see what we can do with this. Grab us a stack. Chunk, chunk, chunk. Man, today it's hurting the old brain box. There's too much thinking going on. Still love that polished concrete floor. That some bitch purty. Alright, so let's throw down one of these. What is the options we get with this? So we can have multiple things being fed on one belt, and then we can assign. We can have 3 things being fed into one belt, and we can assign what we want out of that belt. To go in what direction.
The thing to be careful with is if one of those things backs up on the belt, it backs up everything.
Correct. Morning, Mikhail. Do you have experience? I have about 70 hours, and that's it. What do you need help with? I'll see if I can answer it. If I can't, I'm sure Nerd can.
Yeah, but will I?
True. Will you? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Happy Midvoke. Happy Thursday Eve. Happy Hump Day. So, what's the difference between a smart and a programmable? Well, programmable you can't build because you need a damn thing you're trying to build right now. True. Is there a way that I can make it where, so for instance, how we're backed up here with these modules?
Here.
Can I somehow... Because you need 10 per minute. But even though we have more than 10 per minute, or we don't have quite 10 per minute being made, it's backing up on screws. That's the problem.
Okay.
But I need another one. I guess the way to correctly fix this is just make a bunch of screws. Now you're going back over yonder. Yeah, I know. I get that. I'm all over the place. I'm trying to...
Welcome to Satisfactory.
Let's just start making a shit ton of screws, and we'll fix it from there. I got 3 trains trying to go to my main station to get loaded off. I have everything set up with block signals at each entrance and exit lighting green. But when each train arrives at the main station, it just stands still and goes station unreachable. So did you Y in 3 separate tracks, or do you have all 3 trains on the same track?
It sounds like, I mean, I'd really have to see it, but it sounds like he probably has one of those signals wrong and doesn't realize it. Either that or a rail appears to be connected and isn't.
Yeah. And make sure. So I'm gonna get, yeah, I mean, he's right. Nerd's right. That's one of those things you need to see. But make sure. Here's what got me when I first started doing trains. See this arch right here on the front? This is the front of the train station. You have to make sure that you align the front, and then after that, your unloading zone's attached to the back. Because you can attach unloading zones on either side, which is dumb. But you have to make sure it's aligned this way correctly. So this is always your front. That's what threw me up.
Yes, so make sure the train is traveling in the right direction, that the station is
oriented.
Oriented, yes, that's the right word.
I don't know how to explain it. I have them on the same track, but I made like a little junction so each train has enough space to stand on its own track.
Yep, that should be fine.
Yeah, that would be, I would go back to what Nerd said. I would say, so go back in your, you could do it on the delete side and point it at the track just to make sure that everything, even though it may look like it's connected, it may not be. So make sure your Y's are correct on your junction joints to make sure they're all joined in. Are all 3 trains telling you that the station's unreachable, or is there one specific train?
Sounds like all 3.
Because if it's all 3, I personally would say, and again, I only have about maybe 70 hours in this game, I would say either A, the orientation's off on your train station, where you did what I did and didn't realize there was a front and a back. they can go to the main station, but when they go back to the platform,
I think if you put a train on each end facing backward and forward of the train, that the train can go both ways. Yes, I believe. I'm not certain of that. I'm not sure what you mean by going back to the platform. This goes back to it. It really would have to see it.
the game is frustrating, but it's fun at the same time. I constantly call this game an engineer's wet dream, because even the smallest minute problem throws a cork in the wrench for everything else. So you have to make sure. And that being said, to somebody that has this spaghetti factory, I don't do anything clean, all biscotti, and this is my first time playing this game.
I have well
I have
over
a cab on
1,000
each.
hours in the game, but I haven't played a lot with trains.
Yeah. They go in the main platform towards the east. When they go in and unload, they need to go back west to reach the factories. They can't because it's unreached.
Wait a minute.
So you have to loop it, right?
Wait a minute. This is on a single track. It's not a loop or anything. It comes into one station, track ends, and they're going back out the other direction on the same track. Is that correct? Okay. So
I guess you have a stop at the end of the station to make it go backwards, is what you're saying?
yeah, so he has a double-ended train. He has a train with with an engine on both ends. So it comes into a dead-end station, and then it turns around, goes back to the station on the other end.
The other, which is a dead end.
Here's your problem. Probably. The station, the second station, the one that they're complaining about, it needs to be oriented in the other direction. So it needs to be oriented so that the head of that station is at the end of that track. Because that's how it's trying to reaching it. It's traveling in that direction at that point. And I'm assuming that you have the both stations oriented the same way on the track.
Oh, I see exactly what you're saying. But keep in mind, if you have the orientation off on the head of the train, you're also going to have... My main base is facing... What's up, baby girl? Oh, my main base is facing west.
Well, the factories don't matter, but the train orientation on that end would matter. Yes.
Right. So so your train orientation, you would need, to my understanding, and correct me if I'm wrong, nerd, one station. Let's say your east station, the train station itself, the first link you put down, needs to face east. And on the west train station, that train station head, or the main train station, needs to face west.
Yes.
Is that what I'm understanding correctly?
So one stretch of track, dead end on each end, or maybe 3 dead ends on each end. On both ends, the station section has to be on the end, facing the end of the track.
Right. So the west train needs to face west, meaning this archway right here would need to face west. On the east side, the train needs to face east, so that would face to the east. That's pretty smart, though, the deadhead it like that. I like that idea.
The way he's described what he's doing and how he's thinking about it, yeah, that works great. There are limitations to it, but advantages to it, too.
Yeah. My brain feels like your base looks... That's it! Take all your help back, Michael! Get out! I'm just playing.
No,
well, the station heads need to face
away from each other.
Correct. The correct what nerd said.
Away
the
from each
station
other.
heads need to face opposite. West station needs to face west. East station needs to face east. AKA, this archway on the west needs to face west. This archway on the east needs to face east.
Here, you go back to your building. Mikkel. Oh, you're on Twitch.
Yeah.
I was gonna send him to my YouTube channel, but you don't have a pinned link in the Twitch chat.
No, it's I have to go to. I wasn't sure if you're gonna get on today, and I have to literally go to your page, copy it, and then paste it in Twitch and do it that way. Because for whatever reason, if you do, I can do at Nerd Garage, I guess, and do it that way.
Well, what I'm gonna do, I can do it right here. You go back to your building for a minute. I'm gonna build him an example here, over here in a dead space, and then you'll have to on your stream. What? Ran out of power.
He just died.
Let me steal some of your power here.
Now we're down to like 7 gigawatts. I hope you're happy.
I didn't do it. I swear I'm innocent. So give me a minute,
Does that make
Mikkel.
sense, Mikhail? They need to face opposite.
Doggone it.
I think we lost Mikhail. I think he literally just stroked out, I think.
Yep, I think his brain imploded.
What was I doing? Imploding is putting it nicely. Just remember, when you change, so once you change your station orientation, make sure your carts are still in the same orientation for loading and unloading. Right?
Oh, I just crashed.
Oh, that's not good.
Restart.
You're not understanding here. Let me try it this way.
No, go back to your building. I'll be back in the game in a minute. I'm building him a station to show what we're describing. I just gotta restart my game.
Do you use YouTube at all, Mikhail? Yeah, see, I don't think it'll let me do what I want to do. If you go, I need to get the train first. My dumbass made the track. Fucking enormous. If you can pull up YouTube and go to Nerd Garage, once he comes back in, he's gonna show you what he's talking about.
Yep,
I never even thought of doing a deadhead train like that. That's kind of cool though. It might be something I play with later.
I'm back in.
Oh, he's back in. If you go to his channel, there he'll show you, and there's also, I think he's got it on his. Do you have the multi-stream one linked as well, or no?
Yes.
On your, yeah. So that way you won't miss anything. He's going to show you what he's doing. He literally has both our streams put side by side. I'm not that smart. All right, so back to screws. Screws of stuff and things. I gotta do. I don't remember. Don't we have another iron deposit down here that we can literally just pump out screws?
In that area, entirely possible.
I know we could juice them, but I'm pretty sure there's some over here that aren't even being used. Is this pure or impure? It's at the main base now. Let's see how this goes. All right, get her done.
Okay, I have
We're gonna reconfigure the screw configuration.
I have an example built if he needs it, and either on my stream or your stream, whichever he wants to look at.
Hang on, let me. Are you? If you don't, Mikhail, if you don't want to do the YouTubes, I'll go where he's at. Where are you at, nerd? Right here. I got you.
Yeah, I'm right here. But I did showed the orientation of the two stations and the orientation of the trains on either end. Just no cars in between.
Are you back up top, or are you just on land somewhere?
I'm way up top. Right. I'm right where you were building.
Yeah, but I went to go look at the other two iron things because I got to get this. Oh, I see what you did. Okay.
What's unreachable? The dual page.
So you have to make sure your train orientation, to my understanding, is like this.
Yeah, Dragon was having.
Whoa!
Dragon had issues with the my dual page 2 for some reason, and I don't know why.
See how the front is curved and this one faces, let's say, east, like in your application? And this one would face west. See, the curve is facing west for your deadhead. But just keep in mind, if you have them built already and you change the orientation of the one, it changes the load and unload of your carts.
Yeah, make sure the yeah.
So you're gonna have to.
On the, no, on that train it wouldn't. The train doesn't change.
Oh yeah, I guess not, because it's deadhead. So if he just moves it to the other side, because it can't even come into the station.
Right, he'd just be changing which ends of the. He's not changing the orientation of the rest of the train.
Right, it would only be with orientation where it thinks the entrance is, or the stopping point, because this is your hard stop for the train. This is how the train knows. That curve needs to face, these two curves need to face opposite.
Well, I'm getting one email right after the other right now for some reason.
You're getting emails? What are you doing on the emails there? Hopefully that helps, Mikhail. Please let us know. I love to know if what we're saying is bullshit, because we're all just trying to figure it out, right? But let us know for sure if that fixes it. I understand if you don't get to it today if you're burnt out. Because this game will burn you the fuck out. I'll bring it down this way. Okay. So let's think in 3D now instead of 2D. You know what we'll do? We'll run off of this platform because we know for sure it'll fit under here without clipping because we have a train station here. Are you still up, nerd?
Nope.
Okay. You just got awful quiet, so I figured maybe you might have, maybe I didn't know if you passed out or...
Now I got a whole series of email stuffs. And now I have some email that has disappeared.
You got all kinds of problems going on, don't you?
Not particularly new.
What's up, Jeff? Same stage? Nice. Happy Wednesday, happy hump day, happy mid-vote, happy Thursday Eve. Yeah, I kind of got to go back and redo some stuff. Getting to the point where the let's just move it along phase is kind of not working out. We're going to have to do some restructurings here. All right, so let's get... Made a 72 megawatt power factory. Yeah, we did 10 gig yesterday. I just got tired of that. We found 2 pure oil veins right next to each other. It works getting from the factory to the main base, but main doesn't. What doesn't work about it? Is that you still having the same issue? Or what's the... Macau? What the hell are you trying to connect from here, dog? Issue is still a return. But you made sure the train orientation, the 2 arches are opposite facing, correct? They face each other now. Okay, so now go back and make sure. Are you still getting the same error where it's just saying station unreachable, or is it just pulling in and nothing happening? You're still getting the same error, okay. And you went over your tracks to make sure that even though they look connected, sometimes, I mean, look, there's bugs in this, so you might just have to delete the tracks going into the station and then reattach them. For whatever reason, I know Tundra said the other day he was having issues where he has to... You can drive it manually. It goes in from factories, just not returned. And you triple checked all your sign orientation to make sure that's all correct. Because to me, it sounds, if you can do it manually, to me it sounds like that you have one sign orientation incorrect or something, or signals. Yeah,
Signals.
Trains are a pain in the ass sometimes. Sometimes
They can
trains
be.
are a pain in the ass.
I think I know what's wrong. Hang on, I'm eating.
Go on.
I'm eating.
Everything's ready. You have to wait for... I've never tried anything like that, so we'll have to wait to see what Nerd's input is. I never, like I said, I never even thought about doing a train like that. I was always thinking more Snowpiercer style, and one train travels everything and picks shit up. Main issue is a copper train, but you fix it. Yeah, let's get the train working first, and then we can figure out the details from there. Guys who are new to the channel, I do stream on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube simultaneously. So if you hear me talk to somebody that's not in your platform, that would be why. Or I have a lot of invisible friends. You can take your pick. I don't give 2 shits. if you're not on YouTube, if you're on Twitch or Kick, the person you hear in the background talking sometimes is Nerd. He streams on YouTube. It's at Nerd Garage. And he does have a link where he got all spiffy and did the side-by-side streams on that link so you can see both aspects. I'm not that smart. My mathematitionals don't work that way. Yes, Jeff, the train would be bi-directional. And he has the stations both facing, so eastbound, the arch of the train station faces east, and westbound, the arch or the front of the train station faces west. So you'd have a single track. He also obviously has places that come off with signals, so if one train's running, the other two can jump off the track to clear the track. I think that's pretty cool. I mean, like I said, I think that's an ingenious idea. I never even thought of doing it that way.
I will be right back, and then I have an idea to help him.
All right, so now we got 240, right? Yeah, 240. 240, and now we got 480. Because that one's pure. Actually, let's go check that to make sure. It should be pure, but... No, that one, yeah. 240, okay. So we got 480 coming in. Our Mark III belts will run 480. Right? Or are we on Mark IV? I don't remember. Yeah, we're on Mark IV. Mark V, we have those, but we don't have them going to the Google box. 480, perfect. I ran into some issues with that because the directional signal doesn't like it when you try to make bi-directional. It's easier to run 2 lanes. I'm not against what you're saying. That is easy, but I enjoy trying to science shit out and figure out a way to make it work. I mean, all mine are, I loop it back in. I don't do it deadheaded like the way he's doing it. I just loop mine back around. Train, oh, dude, there's probably 2 or 3 streams ago, I literally went on a 3-hour rant about how dumb these trains are and how to fix it. Bi-directional is easier, but it is now all my trains fly, so that would take a fraction of the space and be real ugly. No, we'll figure it out. Okay, I think the way you're doing is freaking sweet. It'll get figured out, man. Get her done. Okay, I need a bunch of screws is what I need. You said 7 hours trying to fix one
Bi-directional track. Oh, it's like I said, the trains in this are amazing, and that's full on facetiousness or with that amazing.
As usual, Gibb just wants to be screwed.
That's right. I just need to get screwed here. Alright, so we need a merger.
Okay. Macau, would you be willing for me to come into your game and help you?
I have absolutely zero clue how the pseudo works either, so I just did the functions with block switches facing each direction on both sides of the entrance, both sides of all entrances. I haven't went down that the function block route yet, but I don't know.
Understood, not a problem. Can you come over to my YouTube channel so I can talk to you without disrupting Gibbs' own chat?
Trains went easier when I started using blueprints. I have the blueprints. I just haven't freaking used any of them yet or set them up.
Oh, he's already over on my YouTube channel. Okay, so
Perfect.
I'm going to mute myself so I'm not talking on
Okay.
your stream.
Okay.
But Mikhail should still be able to hear me on my stream. Okay. You can see my setup here with the trains. Yes, Mikhail?
That is something though, Jeff. I need to work on is the blueprints. But like I said, I just haven't really gotten into. I haven't gotten that far yet. I'm just trying to eke this along piece by piece to get done with these phases, and of course,
Now,
each one's just a tongue punch in a fart box,
do
and
you
not in a good
have
way.
your
Every time you advance.
yeah, this is how you need it. So at each end, you need the stations facing out to the end of the track, like this. And of course the train, one on each end of your train with obviously cars in between.
Growth is exponential in the end.
And of course you'd have the
So I don't mind.
the loading stations would be
I don't mind the growth part.
would be at this point
Here's
for
the
this
thing that
station
I struggle with at the moment.
and at this point for this
So the way
station.
my brain works is I don't want to go
Yes,
start
facing
making a
away
bunch of
from
different
each other.
factories yet and getting the efficiency up if I don't know what's coming next, because I'm going to go make something so efficient over here and then all of a sudden now the game just fish you right in your butthole and says, nope, you don't need that anymore.
And I also
Or
need
it
to
goes,
use
okay, we're not going to
this,
use as much as this, so now you need to go do this.
because you mentioned
So I've
signaling,
Just
so let's
limp it along enough until it's done, you know,
Put a
until we get to
second
the
track
end,
in
and then
here.
I'll go back and make everything super efficient. Because I love this game, and I see myself playing this game for a long time.
and then
Um,
all your signal points. Why is
this,
this
you know,
red?
I've said I've said it multiple times. This game is an engineer's wet dream. It'll mine the stepchildren
So
and
you
fish
need
in your
to
butthole at the
have
same
a
time,
block signal literally opposite
and not a good
each
way with a
other.
piston.
At each point. You can see these, they're both green, but they have to be directly opposite. You can't have, at least
I know,
as far
like
as
I watch
understand,
I don't watch a lot of other people stream it.
if you have one
I watch
there
some people stream it, but the problem was before I
and
started
one
playing it,
down there,
I don't understand what they're doing, right?
it
And then
won't
you're just
work
like watching people do stuff, and you're like, wow, I don't even know what the hell he's doing. It's boring.
because the train
So then
will
the game
see
was actually gifted to
this
me
section
by
of track
another
as
streamer,
only being
Spirited,
valid in
because I had
that
gotten
direction.
into Elden Crafter, or
And
not
we'll
Elden
see
Crafter,
this section
Elder
of track
Eden
as only being
Crafter, if I
valid
can
in
talk.
that direction.
And that was the first game I played with,
to make it accept the
where it
track
takes
as being
conveyor belts to do
bidirectional,
stuff.
There must be a signal on both
So
sides.
I was having a lot of fun with that game,
Like
and then he
this.
finally is just like, dude, and there was tons of people that told me to try Satisfactory, but it was still $40, and I know the game had been out for a while. I didn't know what kind of support it had, and et cetera, et cetera. So he finally just gifted me the game and said, here, go play it now. So that's what we did, and he was right. I mean, as well as other people in chat, I absolutely love the game.
No worries. I'm not going anywhere. Did everything I say make sense?
16. We got one too many. And now we're cursing trains. Oh yeah, I literally went on a fucking 3-hour rant on how fucking dumb it was for the train setup. How absolutely fucking stupid it was. Cause to me, I know Chad on Twitch is already rolling their eyes again. I can't help it. I have to explain the situation every time somebody new comes in. So to me, instead of doing it with each block like this, where you have to have for unloading, you know, your carts have to max
You
to
don't
match.
have to explain it every time.
Well, I do, because it makes the point. It drives it home that much harder.
Okay, I'll shut
To
up.
me, instead of this, you fucking have unload and then a drop down. And you tell it which car you want to unload. You fucking do it with the smart splitters and everything else. Why wouldn't you do it with that? Way simpler. I can have a train that's 99 cars long. I can have 99 different
You hear me
stations.
saying something like
Each
it
one
just
doing
now
different
that
things,
didn't
and I
make sense
don't
to
have
you
to have
because
the
I still
station
have
like that.
Gibbed in my ears. I still hear his stream, and I was commenting to him.
I can literally snow pierce it. Yeah, exactly. Pick up. Well, you would have to have. So for the train to do it that way, you would definitely need 7 other places, because in order to do it correctly and efficiently without confusing the game, you would have to select the car number, right? So yes, you could pick up at 7 different places if you have 7 different cars, but you would have to assign a car number, right? So let's say cars 1 through 7 pick up here at station A, and at station B you want those 7
something
cars to
didn't
drop
work.
off at station B. You would still have to have 7 places for it to drop off and assign each car. Otherwise, you're going to confuse the game. The backside of the game would be so stupid just to develop that. It would be easier to do it that way. But the point being, you can still have a train with 99 cars doing Snowpiercer style around the world.
2 things.
Wish that a drop-off filter. Yeah, that would be
Where
even better,
you have
right?
the split, make sure.
So
that
instead of
each-
assigning, that's actually even the
Because
simpler way to do
there's
it.
the,
But I mean, on the
a block
backside, you
signal
already have the code there
at the entrance to
because
each
they
of
do it
those,
with the
different
filters,
tracks,
the splitters, and smart stuff. So if you sign the icon
which
of what you
also
want
has to be
dropped off, boom, done.
Bi-directional. Otherwise, it can't come back out.
Now the thing is, you would have to make sure that you only have one train station for that specific item of
then
drop off if you're
also
doing a Snowpiercer style.
The
But if you're running bi-directional train, or
it
if you're running a
doesn't- the
single
train
track
can't-
through different parts of the map,
train
you
can
have
tell
different
that
train
the
routes.
Station is
Then of course each one of
occupied,
those train routes is separate, so you could do that.
But
But yeah, I didn't even fucking even doing it that way was
if
even
it's-
better. Like you're saying, just have an icon to select and say drop off this.
give me a second to think how to say it. And I'm referring to your statement of the train goes to one that's already full. Each
Ah, so
train
let's get this going.
is assigned a particular station name.
Question
So,
becomes,
for the end where there's multiple
what's going to be the
choices,
smarter way to feed these?
each train needs to be assigned to a different one of those things. If you have 2 of them that are assigned to the same station,
Do we do a
then they're both
merger
gonna try to
here?
go to that one. It's not even
Or I
when
mean a
one's
splitter
full,
and
which
then
is
merge
obviously
all the way
gonna block
down,
one
and then
that's
the
currently in the
last
station.
one's going to be...
I hope that makes sense.
that's fine, I kicked it out. Or do we come in here
Copper steel.
with a splitter
they need to be very
and then merge
careful
this way and
with
this
how
way?
the train is set up.
It's going to load faster if we do it in the middle. Are you sure? Absolutely not.
Is this on the
I have no
same
clue.
bi-directional track?
We're gonna
that the
figure it
copper
out.
and steel is a.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
So you have the main stuff on one end, and if I remember right, you said there's
6, 7,
a
8.
split into 3 stations on the other end. Is that right?
Logistics. So we want a splitter here. We'll come out a little bit because we know those last 3 are kicked off. Why don't you go back and fix them? No. Then we need a merger here, right?
Okay. Does the
Alright, and then we need to reverse it this way. Oh no, we don't.
Okay, that was one question I was gonna ask is making sure that the train is arranged so that the steel and copper go into separate cars. And since you haven't set up, there's a problem with this. Either you haven't done this yet, or you already have it arranged like this.
You've been playing for 6. How did I fuck that up?
Make sure where you're unloading, I'm assuming that's the main base.
Fucked it all up.
That you're unloading.
Way to catch that, Chad. Didn't say nobody saying, oh, you're fucking it up.
All 6 cars for the.
Did I fuck it up on the other way?
The right one in the right place. But yes, if you have a train with 6 cars, let's see, copper goes into the last ones. So
I did.
You at the copper station, you'd have 3.
Oh, well, let's fix this fuck up. That's what happens when you play this game too long.
There's a blank station block. You need to have 3 of those to blank out the 3 iron cars. And then the next 3 cars would be 3 regular cargo loading things.
We need a merger, right? We need a splitter, not a merger. Yeah.
If the
main base
is
oh no, I'm on Smart Splitter. You dumb bastard.
Okay, so do I understand this correctly? At the main base, okay, so all 3
Standard
trains
splitter,
are 6 cars, and at the main base, they all unload into the same cargo bins. Is that right? Regardless of which train it is. Is this correct?
No.
Am I correct that at the main base you have 6 cargo platforms, and regardless of what train's coming in, all the trains empty into the same 6 cargo platforms?
Okay.
And then you have either priority or programmable splitters on the outputs to.
You have any idea what you're doing? Absolutely not.
Smart splitters, okay. That setup will work just fine unless or until one of those products on the outputs gets backed up, and then you're going to run into problems. But as long as you're prepared to deal with keeping the outputs from backing up on any product,
you're getting a rhythm in the one time you barely
fine.
do anything, and then it just fucks everything up.
But if any one of those outputs back up, then you're going to get issues very quickly. Do you understand that?
Put that out so we know that's our input.
And the easy way to avoid that is just to have an overflow thing on your smart splitters running into a sink.
Okay. Now let's bring this down here. You gonna bring this right down yonder? Yep. And what if we do the curve?
For each smart splitter.
Whoa there, William Jefferson.
Product A, product B, and instead of a product C, well, the way I do it is each one would have
we want control, right? That straights it.
Each smart splitter would have.
What did you do, Bill? I don't know. I broke
this way is any undefined, and so anything else goes on to the next. Then there'd be another smart splitter for the next product, and another smart splitter for the next product. And at each of those branches, there's also an overflow.
You ain't got no power. I see that.
So it'd be product, any undefined, and then overflow. And that way, anything that backs up goes out that overflow.
Architecture, painted beams.
And run that into a sink.
Bring these up. We'll run this down yonders like so. Oh, she about right at the end there. Come out just a smidge. Bring her down.
Did you understand what I said about the
Grab our powers.
making sure that on the factory ends, make sure each crane is assigned only one of the branches, or I guess the station at the end of one of the branches, and that you only have one train for each of the branches. So if there's 3 branches, only 3 trains. That should stop them from trying to go to the same one that's already occupied. Also, you do know that eventually never happens in Satisfactory.
Look at that. Oh, it sure shit will. I like that painted beam method of running power. I'm gonna steal it, man. Makes it super simple and cleaner. I mean, I really don't give 2 shits about clean, but I stole it from Tundra. If you want to see some badass shit, dude, go to Whitestone Industries, right? Did I get that right, or did I just fuck that up?
You got that right. At Whitestone Industries.
Whitestone. Yeah, go to @Whitestone Industries on YouTube. You want to see some art? Go watch Tundra do some shit with this game. That's where I got this from. And the cool thing about using the double wall ones like that is now we have power on the other side as well of that beam.
Ah, come on, you don't need a break from Satisfactory. My first week in the game, I've only been playing since last September, just before 1.1 or 1.0 came out. My first week in game, I spent over 120 hours just in the first week. I'm currently over 1,200 hours. Does the middle junction track?
Okay, so now we got everything powered.
Have access
Let's see if we did this
to
right.
the other 2 stations?
Probably didn't.
I'm assuming
I
there's
agree.
only. Let me. Maybe I'm assuming too much. I'm assuming that there are.
Our main goal is we need a fuck ton of screws.
Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one playing.
We're
on
gonna do
6
some
worlds
screwing.
Then. I got 2 single players.
This is where a
I've
blueprint
got,
comes
my
in
own
handy. You
server
can create a
and someone else's
template for the
server that I
power
play on,
connections at the top,
and
then build a
I
blueprint.
have, Gibbed,
on top of the
stream that's going
machines.
on right now. I help him out, and not very often, but
I
help
get what
someone
you're
else out
saying.
the same way. I play just like I am with.
I would have to
Gibbed.
do some playing with it.
And it can be
Because so
hard to keep
far
track of,
in each, I mean,
what's going
I
on
get
in
it if
each
you could
world,
run,
because they're at very
like if you
different
keep
stages.
everything, I guess like if we centered
So back to yours.
the
Do I
beams
understand
right over the
correctly
machine. And made
You
him
have
just
the
wide
on
enough
the
for the
three
hitbox. I guess you could
splits.
do it that way with the MK2 in there.
There is only one station.
And then do it that
on
way.
each of those
Is
splits.
what? Yeah, I guess you could do it that way. And then
And
as long
they
as you
have
keep
different
everything
names.
lined up. Problem is, I tend not to do too clean. I'm all about biscotti farming. But yeah, that's a good idea. I'll have to fuck with that later. I love a little bit of chaos. Oh, you've come to the right channel, sir, because this is a whole fuckload of chaos. Now we need constructors.
Yep, not a problem. Happy to help. So I'm going to turn my mic back on and talk to Gibbed again and go back to working with him, but feel free to ask more questions either here or like I said, I monitor his both his YouTube and Twitch
What the hell, man?
streams. And look below this video. There's a dual watch where you can watch both my YouTube and his YouTube. Unless you do like me and you have multiple screens and you watch them all
I didn't know you could do that. Oh yeah, I did. I know what you're talking about now. I just never fuck with it. I'm a Reddit. I always do shit the hard way.
Okay, I'm back. Got him straightened out a little bit. He's going to play with some things, and he may or may not ask some more questions.
2 of 3 trains got fixed somewhat. Yeah! That's what it's all about. Well, 2 or 3 got fixed, so now you know where to start and how to do it.
Progress.
Now just work
Progress
backwards.
is good, right?
That's right. That's right, making progress.
So where'd you bugger off to? I don't see you having done anything
Down
else
below.
with, oh.
I have not done anything up top.
Always poking with the underside of things.
Yep, I'm fixing the screw problem.
You and your screwing.
Yep. Give her the old high hard one. Okay. Now then, we need to put, oops. Need that one.
Where in heck are you?
I'm literally that, like right below you there. There's another floor. Go down to the train, not the ground train, but the train that's above the ground train. It's on that floor I built underneath. Now the only issue I've got is every train wants the middle junction, and the copper train skips copper. Go back and make sure
Make sure that your 3 stations are
Carring.
named differently. Holy crap.
Guess it'd probably help if I put fucking belts down, huh? To get the product offloaded. That probably makes sense.
Oh, if you look directly above you, is the silica belt.
The copper train gets steel instead because your train car's not in the right place. Oh yeah, look at you all running that fancy dancy now. That's some bitch sweet. Yeah, I didn't have the mount, the ceiling mount yet when I ran all those.
Yep, I know.
I didn't realize we could unlock them.
I don't think you could at first. I don't think they were available in the store until a certain stage.
Wow, that is 100% the issue. But it's whatever I can fix it now. I'll get that fixed later if you're still on. I'll be on for probably about another hour and a half.
And at that point, I will take a break, and then I'll be back on a different server.
Are you playing another server again?
I'll be back building the stators and rotors on Dragon's server. When we're done here, I'll take a break, get some food, and then go back on work on his server.
Gotcha. Trains are very annoying, but the sheer satisfaction when you whip that train's ass is so good.
And Mikhail, do you do Discord? I'll put an invite link under my YouTube video, and you can catch me on my Discord server if I'm not streaming.
Okay, so now we should have all the screws. Now we got to get them going. How many of these make each? 50 screws a minute. So 50 times 16. So we have 800 screws. We're going to have to run 2 separate belts. How much parts does the new MK? I don't think it runs that. Yeah, it's 780. Man, we'd be close. We're missing 20 though a minute. Plus we need that alumaclad shit. What are we running? 50 per minute? We can move 480. We can do so 8 machines each. That'll work perfect. Okay, so now this fuckery. We need to go in. Do we need a splitter or a merger there? A splitter, right? Yeah, we would do a splitter. You got a new issue? You know how to fix it? Uninstall, delete. It's gonna get annoying, but I mean, like I said, if you're not a big... Oh shit, we're skipping each one. I need one in the middle. No, we need mergers there. Bound to happen, then 2 single track trains would meet. Oh, well, I mean, look, you're figuring out. That's what's important. No, I'm right. We would do a splitter, right? But this one has to be a merger here.
You shouldn't have to worry about the single track trains meeting if the block signals are correct. Because if the track is occupied, it's not going to go into that area. Or at least that's the intent of things. There's always bugs.
All mergers. You just went and fucked that up. Yeah, sure did.
Two trains shouldn't try to meet.
We don't do 9 machines.
Trains shouldn't
4,
try to meet
5,
if the
6, 7.
block signals are set right. What's this organized shit you're doing here?
That sure is a valid question. I'm almost gonna stop streaming just because of that.
We've got to rip this all up, dude. This can't be allowed.
That is no lie. Back all the way, yes. Alert, I'm in a settle. Finally, all my settings reset somehow. I had to fix. Oh, that's a pain in the ass. You have to reset all your settings on your wheel and stuff. Okay, so that's the last of that one. This needs to be a different run right here. Now then, where do we want him to go? That is a valid question. We want him to go this way. What's the better way to do this?
Yes.
Let's go up top. God damn it. Somebody's got silicon right my way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Abort! Abort! Okay, here we go. So we need 240 and 240 is 480.
Well, unless you're using new math.
What's that? I'm sorry?
Unless you're using the new math,
True. Very true.
then it's you make it up as you go.
So what we can do is stop these machines from making that. So we need 240 per machine, so we can literally run 4 manufacturers. You know what I'd almost rather do? What are you waiting on now? modular frames. How are modular frames not getting built?
That one's running slow, but running. This one doesn't have reinforced iron plate.
Yeah, some of these might not be done all the way, and then I stopped the, that's what it was, we got sidetracked with the,
Sidetracked? Here?
Swirl! Alright, those are running there now. What is this one's problem?
The first one there
Why are the
doesn't,
reinforced?
doesn't have reinforced plates. They're the first one.
Yeah, why is the reinforced? I'm trying to see what the problem is with the reinforced pilates. "15 rods per minute.
There's no pilates coming to the other one either.
Got iron plate issue. 20 iron plates per minute. How many iron plates do we need? Yeah, we need 60 per minute. This stupid ass game.
Numbers. All the numbers.
This one only gives us 5 reinforced pilates a minute. Where's our iron plate sitch at?
Right here where I'm at is what's the iron plate shortage that's causing the reinforced shortage is where I'm standing.
30 per minute. How many do we need here? 45 per minute. What we could do is unjuice that, run another plate, one here, and then merge it to here, and just move this back down a little bit and turn it. Oh God, I just hurt my brain.
Only just now?
And yeah, it literally just locked up.
And
You hurt your brain, come deal with my trades then. We can't, your buddy doesn't like, which I agree with, but he doesn't like randos on the server.
And Jeff, if you're still watching, 1.1 ups the ante on that copy paste once again, because in 1.1, if you right click or whatever to sample a machine to make copies of whatever item you sample, it copies all the settings too. So you drop a machine down, set it, and then copy it, and all the settings come with it as you place more of them down.
We need to go from a merger to a splitter. Oh, we can just do it this way.
Now where you go, you keep running around and I lose track of you.
I know, right? It's like a ninja. Okay, there's those. Those will go in there, right? So we need that.
You got your
Okay,
roller,
that's going there.
got your roller coaster or water park ride or whatever you want to call it back here.
Exactly. Okay, and then screws. We need it 480 total. We can take the screws out of here. So if we do this will get us screws. We do 240 a minute. Let's do this smart. What? You're gonna do it smart? No!
That's against policy.
That would be correct. What? How? Uh-oh, I did something. I broke it.
Now what'd you do?
Oh, never mind. Never mind, it's cool. I fixed it.
Are you sure?
No. How do we change? Oh, okay, we got it. It's cool. My caps lock was on. I should have left it like that. Just to really fuck with the OCD people. Okay, do we need to save it or nothing? No, we're good? I mean, it seems like we would have to save that, but okay. Yay, it worked! Okay, so we know that slot is screwed. We'll let that keep going for now until we get our over here, and then we'll change it over. And we can literally do 2 more manufacturers with the amount. So right now we just need 1 run. Okay, let me go. Oh, dude, I'm locking up. I need to go smoke. All right, give me a second here, chat. Let me go burn the heat real quick. Ooh, look at that pretty view. And we got the Borealis. What is it? The something Borealis?
Aurora Borealis.
Something.
Aurora
Yeah,
Borealis.
Aurora Borealis. There we go. Give me like 3 minutes, I'll BRB.
Good job, Mikkel.
picture of this event has been sent to the Fix-It head office to reside on its
Oh, come
call
on.
queue.
Really? I blew it up. Apparently there was another one I didn't see.
Thank you guys for your patience.
They were rioting.
Nice. Everybody loves a good riot. Okay, so let's finish this.
You left and I died.
Oh. So the usual. How did you die? Aren't you over here?
I went looking for candy.
Oh. I like candy. So here. Aurora, yeah, thank you, Jeff. So this would be a splitter, right? And everything else would be a merger? Yes. But we're not gonna put that one. This will be a splitter, right? Yes. Didn't you just do this? Yes. That's how bad my brain hurts. Yes. No, you son of a... No, I need mergers. God bless it, sons of bitches. I did it again, didn't I? That one needs to be a splitter. Everything else needs to be a merger. When you unlock flying at the end of phase 3, I think one of the first things you can look at unlock in phase 4 is the hover stuff. Yes, it makes everything much better. No, I need a merger there too, don't I? You idiot, Stimpy. No. Yes, change your orientation. Holy shit, brain lock. What's up, Jake? How you doing? Jake from State Farm? No. Yeah, no. Which one? Yes or no? I don't know. Happy Wednesday, happy Midvoke, happy Thursday Eve. Hope your Wednesday was good, dude. Why did it not give us a line? Oh, I guess it is there, huh? Okay, so that's all good, right? No, the last one. Oh, look at that. We can do it with that. Oh, isn't that cute? Okay, here's the brake. Run this out. Break it on down. Wait, you use compressed steel for MK4 conveyors too? No, you used concrete for the MK4.
Mark.
Or maybe it is, I don't know. I don't know what you call it. I don't know what the fancy words are.
Mark 4s is the concrete covered beams.
Okay, where do we need to go? We need to go this way. Okay, right there's one.
So you're flying right across all the silica beam right here.
Yeah.
Not beam. Belt.
The fancy Nancy hanging belts.
Yeah, wait till you see what I did over at yeah, whatever the other end is.
Liquid production side.
Mikhail, Mark II belts are the reinforced steel, steel plate. Mark III is a steel beam, or reinforced iron plate for 2, steel beam for 3, and concrete covered steel beam or industrial steel beam, whatever you want to call it, for Mark IV.
Easy going your way. Nice, Jake. Everybody likes a nice yob. Okay, that should be our screws right there. But here's the problem now. We need to drop down the other one, and then we'll split them down here.
Jake making trouble like always. We are, not you are. Well, maybe you are, but...
That has to be our screws. Are you sure? Absolutely not.
Absolutely positively not.
Bullshit. Almost took a wrong step there at Albuquerque.
Could have been worse. You could have tried it in the Santa Fe.
True. Okay, then we need to split this. Now we need to go up top and mark and do the second one. And then we'll fix all that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, little fella. No! How did we get up there before? We're gonna die.
I just got up here.
Boy, dumb. Yeah, but I don't know why I can't boosty boost it. Oh, shitty.
I came up the same way you tried to, and I got power.
I think I was just did dumb stuff.
Yeah, but isn't that normal?
Yes. Okay, that should be good now. That'll give us our second screw input. Yeah, it will.
2 for the price of 1. Oh!
Oh, he followed.
Yeah, I started to.
Where'd that one at?
Caught myself.
Uh-oh. Okay, it's right here. It's cool, we found it. Gotta leave our little shade trees and stuff, so when we take a break, we got a nice little place for doing break stuff. Whoa, hey now. Or not. I guess we're not getting a nice break. We got it. You're as bad as 80 with the slave driving.
Well, it didn't go where I wanted it to go either.
Okay, so that should give us our 480 right there, total.
FICSIT just called to let you know they found a litter of baby lizard doggos. They're wondering if you've seen their mother?
Okay, now we just got to get everything else. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Don't! So much innate, yeah. That's what I do. And then when I finally unlock glass floors, I'm gonna come back and put glass all over the top and on floors so you can see the nature. That's why I really like this area, and I didn't want to cover it.
That's one of the big arguments for building up off the ground. You don't have to disturb the stuff down below.
Okay, that one's not
Although
on
it
yet,
probably
but this
doesn't
mix-
appreciate the sun being blocked.
Yeah. That part I get.
But that's why you turn it into glass foundations, right?
Exactly. Okay, so now we're cooking with that for sure for 2-minute things. Now we need to make more of this. What is this? That I don't know. Boom. Oh shit! I don't think you can kill each other with that, can you?
Well, we can find out.
I try to keep. Oh, that was a stick. Try to keep as much I think that took health down, but I wasn't paying attention. I'm down to 4 bars now.
Trust me, it took your health down.
But I was. Oh, did it?
Yes, it does.
Uh,
Hurts you. It hurts you just like it will an animal.
Sweet. I try to keep as much nature intact just because if it looks really good, if you can build around or even better incorporate some elements. Yeah.
Yep.
That's true, Jake.
I was saying earlier about the new curved belts make it much easier to wrap around the land contours when you're not doing it on foundations. Yeah, let's see, are we close to... Where did I bring that in? It's over here. Show him an example. Well, he's on your stream, not mine.
Yeah. Are you on both, Jake? Did you click the link so you can see Nerd and myself like you did yesterday? Mikal, I think Nerd answered your question with the Mark IIs. He's gonna do it. You're gonna do it now? Okay. Because Nerd will show you something that's pretty cool. Okay, what are these taking? These are 45, so that's 90. And do they need 90 coal as well? How much coal do we got going here? I think we're getting 480 down. Oh yeah, we could do this then for sure. Then we need a foundry, right? Yeah, foundry.
Jake, let me know when you got my stream up.
Damn it, we need rotors. We need to go find some Merc spheres. Man, our rotor production is so slow. Man, why are we having issues with iron rods again? How we had 2 machines making iron rods? 15. This one's sitting at 200. Why? Oh, we got modular frames over here. Didn't even realize that. So what we can do then
Okay, so there's got to be a cave here somewhere for that Mercer sphere to be in. Question is where? Okay, so it's right under me, or maybe it's... Is it up here?
Valid belt shape. You're an invalid. Then default it works fine. That is weird.
Oh, it's not out here. Well, there's a cave here somewhere.
I'm gonna have to go make these by hand, ain't I?
Oop, here's a good candidate for their access to the cave.
Are you gonna do what I think you're gonna do? Yeah. Why wouldn't I do that?
Oh, look at this.
Why wouldn't you?
Walk right by it. Or into it. And
Oh, that's
that
a
is the right
splitter.
direction.
Damn.
So I found the cave. I don't know where I am relative to anything else, but I found the cave.
The cave to stuffing things? We need a merger down here. Isn't this a merger right here? Yeah, we merged that, right?
Round is a merger, square is a splitter. Texture crack.
Oh, is that a... That's an output, right? That's a splitter. That's a merger. Why won't it let us have...
Follow the veins to the altar.
Alright, now we're
I do this crap again.
One of the hogs is sitting here with his head literally stuck in the sand.
What is?
One of the hogs is sitting here with his head is literally stuck in the dirt. We'll fix that. Drop a couple of these grenades on him. Never felt a thing.
You just fixed the problem.
Yep. His head did come out of the dirt quickly. Now, where was I? I have absolutely no idea where I am relative to anything now. And I'll never find that cave again. So there's
Fixed our iron problem.
there's the platform. And my beacon's gone, so I don't know where. There we go.
Oh, God. That shit is hilarious.
Okay, Jake. Did
Alright,
you
what
ever
did I
get
need?
back up on my stream?
We need 10. Yeah, he's on your seat, so that's a pretty cave.
Yep. Okay. So down here we have the Gibbed was having issue with aluminum. Didn't have enough silica to process all of the aluminum scrap. So I'm like, there's some crystal nodes just over there. Let's see, need.
The game's absolutely beautiful. The aesthetics of the game that they did a phenomenal job on.
Yeah, so he needed the silica, and like there's some crystal nodes just over there, and offered to bring them in. So there's where we're bringing them in. And here's the belt running around the edge of the path with the curve mode.
Okay.
Got to move that pole. I am running with lumen on the basic. And I'm actually surprised.
What do I run?
I'm actually surprised I can handle any of the lumens because I have my graphics card is an old RX 580, so very relatively low end. But it's still exciting. Look at this. If that's not beautiful, I mean...
Shit. That needed to be converted to something else. What was it?
Whoa! A little bit too far away from the power.
Uh-oh.
Anyways, here's another node there, crystal node over here, making silica out of stuff. And I'm not even using all the machines yet. I got these last 6 aren't even hooked up, and even that I can support just that one node can support I think another 3. And then that node there will support more. So I've got all kinds of silica here, but just having the curve to run around the not so much down here. Down here is more vertical, but as I come up here, being able to run around the corner, curve running around the corner here, just looks so nice. And I have a better example down at base 2 of using the curves to run around the edge. Do you need my help with anything up here? Or can I run him down to base 2 and show him what I did down there?
You can run him down to base 2. I'm not sure what I'm doing yet.
Are you ever?
No.
Let's go for a so-called aesthetics tour. Fair warning to anyone who doesn't want spoilers. What I'm going to show won't show any mechanics or anything new to anyone who's at any stage, but it'll show the location of something that most people are at this stage of the game. Many people won't know, depending where they started and how much exploring they've done. No, you're supposed to frickin' turn, and it does not switch.
Now we got Pilates. I didn't build skyscrapers for my factories, and sometimes with them, and it looks really, really good with mist and sunrise, sunset. I bet that would be cool.
Yep. So if you played the game much, you know where I'm at. We are here by the inlet. We got 4 coal nodes, 2 here, 2 over there. We got copper there, iron up there. But back here in the corner.
Fine.
And I had fun building this wall.
Okay, so now we need this.
And this wall here was the best one. There's a better view from the other side. But this particular point as it comes curving around this wall. So let's see if I can find the photo op. I got a photo too. I think I need to find got that mushroom in the way. Where's the point where I got a really beautiful shot?
Oh, damn it.
This was it. Yeah. This was it. It was this shot right here.
The money shot.
Comes around. I think that was it. Where it just continues to wrap around the corner of the hill. He wants to show off. He wants to post a link to show off an image. I mean, I guess.
Can I show you a picture of current build? I think you can, but I'm not sure on the tubes of the U. I think try it and see what it does, Jake. If it comes through, I'll allow it, but I'm not sure if it's gonna. Cause like Twitch, you can do it on, and I just allow it. It pops up a thing for me, but I don't know if YouTube does it that way or not.
Let's see. We have a fishy doggo.
Got a pishin' doggo?
Let's see, we got 1, 2, one's hiding in the rock. And there's number 4. So all 4 of them are here and operational. Oh, hold on.
Link from Discord. Yeah, I don't know.
Crystals. Crystal. Who's the other 2? Screws. Can't you find any better, buddy? What do you got? Ooh. We can't have those
You can
yet.
throw it in. If you go to the Hangout, like capital THE and then space capital H Hangout, that's a Discord. That's the one I'm on. And if you go in there, send me. It's just Gibbed187. You search for Gibbed187. It'll pop up as a friend request, and I'll accept it. And then you can just post it in the what's the chat we normally post in? I don't know.
Isn't there...
Easy there, feller. Don't you go dying on us now.
Just chatting is where I have posted a couple of pictures.
Yeah, just chatting. That's
Oh,
it.
in fact, the money shot I was just referring to is in that chat. Can't breathe.
Drunken's over here trying to... Dude, if you don't want to play no more, just say you need to go. There's no need to act like you're dying.
Not an act. Oh, look, I have one supercomputer that we need for the current challenge.
Nice.
Don't know where I got it from, but I have one. Since I'm over here, let's go drop some of these things off at...
Is he dying? I'm not sure. He seems to be talking again, so we're good. Legend still hasn't cracked conveyors. We're 100 hours deep and he's out here reinventing the chaos wheel. Never change, Gibb, never change. Well, if I was gonna, why would I change?
I hope you change your shorts once in a while.
Yeah, those get changed. Okay, so now we need the pipelators. So what do we need to make the pipelators? What are you doing tonight, Drunken? Constructor. Tonight's Valheim. Give me 1 second. The Hangout. Yeah, that's the right name, Jake. Yeah, I was gonna say Dragonheim.
Slug. And alien bits.
Is there so many on that Discord? How selfish of me, Jake. Let me stop what I'm doing. Let's do everything you want to do. Just fucking with you. Is it still is your Discord thing Jake's? Jakes? Because I can invite you.
Is the Hangout, that's like a public server, or is that your server?
That's one that about 8 of us share. Because people like me, there's other streamers like me that don't give two shits about Discord. So we're not going to sit here and fuck with it. So there was people that used to stream that they don't stream at the moment, but they wanted to do like a whole Discord thing, and they wanted to get it all up and going. I'm like, yeah, I don't want to do shit. Server.
What I'm thinking is, if you wanted something, if that was a public one and you wanted something more private, as I've said before, I do run my own server.
Oh, I have one called the Gilded Gibbed. I just don't ever go on, son of a bitch.
I have been on Discord almost since it existed, largely because IRC, where I used to live, has died off.
How do I...
And Discord pretty much does what it did.
I think I used to use IRC back in the day when I played Star Wars Galaxies.
Yeah, I had up until basically up until Discord came around. I had been on IRC since the BBS days.
Oh damn!
Um, yeah, I was on
How do
IRC back. I was on IRC back in DOS days.
Oh yeah.
I have a, I have
Bad.
something that most people don't realize existed. I have a DOS IRC client.
Very nice. How do I do a search? How do I search for peoples on this stupid ass thing?
If you know they are on the same server that you are on, up in the top right corner as a search thing, you should be able to type
Oh.
their name.
They're not. I have to find Jake.
As far as a general search of just they are on our Discord,
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if you even can. So I think I heard that you
You
can,
can.
but
I've
I
done it
don't know where or how.
before. I have to figure it out again. This is why I don't fuck with Discord. This bullshit right here.
There's another thing, and another reason I mentioned mine. There is an invite link under my YouTube video right now. An invite to my channel. Or to my server.
You're making things. No, you're fine, Jake.
Oh look, I found some more screws. Oh wait, that's the ones we were stealing earlier.
Add. Oh, I think I found it. Jake's. Brand new request. Oh, you're not accepting friends, dude. So we did all that work for nothing because you weren't accepting friends.
He
You
got
son of a bitch.
He's on my server.
That'll work.
Jake, you should be able to see the general channel on my server, and should be able to talk in it and
Ass
everything.
Discord's stupid.
There he is.
Sure, you're not stupid. Yep, I am stupid, but that's beside the point. So is Discord.
And all this was so he could share some of his work, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if he wants, he can post a link there in mine, and I can post it on your onto your YouTube.
It's enough of a break. Get back to saving the puppies.
And Jake, I just responded to you in my on my channel. Different name. That's my normal non-YouTube name.
Bit Viper?
Yep.
Yeah. Why don't you call him Bit Viper? Because I just know him as Nerd. When he says something, it comes up on Nerd.
You aren't on my channel, are you? Or on my Discord?
Who?
You.
Probably not. I don't know how to do it. You literally just watched me stumble for 5 minutes trying to figure something out on Discord.
Jake, you can post a link to your image or whatever in my Discord, and I'll post it here in Gibbs YouTube.
But no, I don't think I am on yours. Okay, what else do we need? Steel. And we need beams. Then I, like an idiot, I didn't see what the... Need 40 per minute steel. Dude, this whole thing just needs to be torn apart and redid, and this is bullshit. This game is unplayable.
You just gotta play it right.
See, what you gotta do is... You gotta take this and go here and do that. We're making 20, and we need 40, right? So our concrete is our backup here.
Jakes, I'm checking now what my settings are. It may not allow certain things. I don't know how I have that set. Let's see.
We literally need more. So it makes 15 per minute. Oh, we can split this sumbitch off.
Where is the... Holy crap. Yep, he knows how to build. No question about that.
How do I get there? How do I get to your Discord?
Go under my current stream, and there's an invite link.
Oh, here, I can just go to your server. Join channel. Oh, I fucked something up. Uh-oh. That was bad.
What did you do?
I don't know.
I don't see you. I don't see you on the server.
Go to server. I don't know why I click go to server and then it just shows me.
You should see a general channel and probably not anything else.
No, I'm trying to do it a different way. I can't. With all the fuckery I got going on, I can't open your stream.
Oh. Unfortunately, the link that Discord makes for images is 3 miles long, and I don't want to post that in your YouTube.
I understand.
Oh, there we go. Now we got one I can post to your better link.
Why can't we do it this way?
There you go. That's the invite link, and here is the image link.
No, you motherfucker. Why does it say that? It's in a different window. Oh, that's pretty fucking sweet, dude. Not gonna lie. That's pretty sick. Jake from State Farm's got some skills. He just quit State Farm and said, I'm gonna start doing this.
That's
still good.
Cool. That's very nice.
Yeah.
Very, very nice.
Yeah, it is. That's fucking... That's Tits McGee right there. Okay, so now what was I doing?
We don't get distracted here. Never.
It's almost underworthy. It was pretty sick. I ain't gonna lie.
You know, now I'm concerned. We gotta keep him and Tundra apart.
Not sure why I did that when we just ended up clipping it anyway. How do people have that much time? Well, a lot of us don't watch TV or anything. A lot of people just play video games.
Video games are much better than TV these days, anyways.
To an extent, that is true. There are some good shows still left, but
3 or 4. But I haven't been able to watch any of my shows that I would like to watch in a couple of years. So I don't even know what's on TV anymore.
Get clicked on things he shouldn't have. Buttons are being pressed. Settings are getting wrecked. Brace for accidental brilliance and total total meltdown. All the above.
Let's see, what can I get rid of? Regular call. Boom, boom. Don't want to get rid of those.
Did we just do something? We
Well,
did!
I'm sure we did. The question is what?
We got stuff and things to hear. Now what are we backed up on?
If you're backed up, you need more fiber.
More fibre. Just go eat a jalapeno. That'll clean that some of it right out. That'll get rid of that one stuck sideways and the troublemaker. You gonna plan to start streaming on YouTube and just spend more time building? I mean, shit, when I go to bed, all I watch is YouTube. I usually watch just Drunken, or depending on what mood I'm in and what game he's streaming, I'll just watch him and just set a sleep timer. I can't watch shows because then I'll get all into the show and then I'll be like, damn it, I'll watch the next episode. Next thing you know, it's like 9 o'clock and I get up at like 3:30 in the morning, and so I just tend not to watch shows. I make videos to start with tutorials and like play kind of vids. Yeah, do it, man. Get her done. Don't be scared. Just remember, everybody started from somewhere.
Usually by somebody
Tutorials
getting
are great,
screwed.
yeah. Usually by somebody what?
Usually by somebody getting screwed.
True. What are we getting out of this son of a bitch? Can we throw another 2 concretes down for this? What are we going through now on our coal? Oh shit, wrong button. Man, we still got another 300 coal we can be using. More foundries. The belt is 480. Yeah, belt's 480. No, the belt's not 480. Now the belt's 480.
Where crap are you at?
Up.
I was just up.
On the concrete? I don't know. I'm like right on main run, right by the sucker offer 3000. They're all Mark 4 belt. This one's
I got
probably
you.
Mark 3
I got you.
coming in. We can upgrade all this though.
That's what I should have done while I was
Oh, that's one.
out at 2.
Oh, son of a bitch.
I should have gone and checked on the industrial concrete beams. The industrial beams.
Yeah, I need more.
It looks like they're staying up pretty decent, but if we're going to start building more of the Mark IV belts, probably need to get some more of those concrete beams made.
I thought I know, we, that's what I started on this morning, was redoing that, or making a massive production above base 1 up on the hill there where the train incident happened.
Oh, that's
I
right.
didn't,
You were making the
make
B1
it that far.
or B2 or whatever.
Yeah, I did the compact charcoal. God damn it, now we're out of beams. What time is it? Oh, 2:50. Fuck that. We'll save that for later. So that was a Mark III. So what's a Mark III belt put through? $270 on resource is what we got on that. My channel's a live stream currently, but it has decent growth. Yeah, I can't measure growth for mine because I have everything set to 18 plus, so it's very hard to grow your channel like that. I probably don't need it because I don't say cunt enough, because that's like the one main thing that everybody throws a tissy over. And like even in the terms and conditions and stuff, it'll tell you if you use that word a lot, then to mark your channel for 18 plus, but I just did it to be safe, and then A, and then B, like I said, to keep all the fucktards out.
How about I go back to base 2 where I was and see what we got right now for the beams and upgrade it if I can.
Don't get too squirrely because I'm gonna jump off here. I need to get off here pretty close to. I should do a hard stop at 3, but I mean, if it's something you can do in the next 30 minutes, that's fine.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you in a minute when I get out there and see how it's set up at the moment.
Recalculating. Well, these are only using 15, right? 45. So those should be 90, and that's right what we're pulling. But I think this machine. Gotta run, but I'll drop off my link for Jake. Jake from State Farm. We're pulling 120. I'm gonna start charging people for promotions.
There you go.
We need them concrete tubes.
We got something not coming down, so it's not a concrete issue. It's a beams issue. That shouldn't be, or shouldn't beam, or something.
I don't understand why we would have a beam issue.
Well, this is at base 2 here.
Yeah, but does all that probably all the stuff and things need to be updated with the whatchamacallits, the conveyor belts.
No, conveyor belts isn't the problem, but we can shard these things. I thought I had, and I haven't, so that'll give us a lot more iron out, and it looks like... Wait a minute.
Charge them $1 each. Oh, you missed that on $2. Oh, I missed out when I was promoting the shit out of Tundra's channel and
Plenty of that.
Drunken's channel yesterday.
That'll do that. That'll do that. Plenty of stuff.
Of stuff and things.
And we need beams. So now we can crank that up. Well, how much are you shitting? 112, so we don't need... it'll use what it'll use.
So let's do 2 more concretes here. How much do we need to make?
So that'll crank out the beams faster.
We need 36 per minute there, and
That'll crank out the
18
pipe
steel
faster.
beams a minute. This makes 15. Of course, it's gonna do that bullshit.
Why the heck is that there? It's there to do this, that's why. Wait a minute. Wrong thing.
What needs to be done is train nation is what needs to be done. Or like to have gotten these rubber cubes done. Well, here's the problem. If I make 2 more concretes here, I need another foundry. I need another 2 foundries. We could just come off of that.
Alright, so we are... But... What's your problem?
Who?
Not you.
God damn it, now we're out of rotors.
Seriously. No, merger.
Stuff and things should be your battle cry. I do stuff and things and stuff. Yeah, sometimes we gotta come over here and do the old whackings. Just beat it right off. Another foundry. Okay, so if we did coal low and iron high.
Getting a lot more beams out now.
Nice.
Still not enough to fill up the belt, but a lot more. A lot more than it was. And at that rate, I don't need to upgrade that belt. Oh, yeah, we do have. We're gonna need to build a factory for beams, because right now we have one assembler at 6 a minute out doing beams. So we're not going to be able to build Mark IV belts constantly.
I understand. Oh, you know what? Here you go. 8.
Not today, but I can put that on a to-do list to see what I can do with the resources at base 1 to do that.
I just need, what I need, I mean, we can, don't get me wrong, but what needs to happen is, I think the next stream, I'm just gonna have to go up there and start getting squirrel brain, or stop getting squirrel brain. That ain't gonna happen, I get that. But, and just lay down and just do nothing but just one solid build up there for everything that I'm trying to get done here. Cause my original intention was to use the trains to go back and forth, right? And bring either raw material or, for instance, just do mass production of steel beams there and have the train bring it here.
Right.
And then I got sidetracked with everything else, and I just need to continue that. To do that. To continue the build of doing mass production up there. If that makes sense.
Yep.
How much concrete do we need? We can do 15 per.
And Jakes, if you're still watching, when we're done here, I'm gonna take a break for probably between 2 and 3 hours. Get some food, take care of some other bits and bits, and then this evening, at least evening my time, I'll be back on here working on Dragon server, doing the build I'm doing on there. Well, unless
Yeah, I remember he's in South Africa though, so he's, I think, 7 or 8 hours ahead.
Oh, that's right. He'll be sleeping at that point.
Yeah.
And with my luck, life will intervene and I'll be stuck doing something else. But that's the plan.
Stupid adulting. Being an adult, stupid. I agree. That's the most beautiful builds everybody's ever seen.
Jake's
That right there, I could win some awards.
Jake's needs to go have a look at Tundra's stuff.
He did yesterday.
Ah.
He subbed to Tundra, actually. Or he said he did, anyway.
Alright, so are we almost done here then, or what are we up to?
Just about. I'm gonna throw down one more thinger-dinger here. any crafters out of this, right? Yes.
Okay, then I'm going to go set myself.
Whitestone
concrete.
Industries, Jake.
I'm gonna go set my butt on the beam thing to remind me of what's up, and then I will sign off here. So give me a minute while I'm going to sign off my stream, and then I'll be back on audio.
Okay.
Alright guys, so I've not been doing a whole lot the last little bit. Sorry about that. Some of that squirrel stuff, doing other things and bits, and not having a lot needed to do for the moment on here.
Right, so yeah.
Try to set it where I can watch him when I'm not doing anything, but I
Me too,
kept
these
getting
some
distracted.
bitches.
But anyway, so we're done for today here. Probably back
his
to here
builds are
next Monday,
insane.
or next Tuesday, which is his standard. Don't do a lot in between here. I will be back in
Shit, are we making the right thing?
between 2 and 3 hours, hopefully. I will be back on a different server doing a large build. And hopefully those doing live will join me there, and if not, they will watch me later after the stream. But either way, thank you for watching, and hope to catch you again.